Oh, what was that sound? Anyways, welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This year, I didn't get the horsey thingy yet, whatever that means. I played around very shortly, just to check how the FPS are. In fact, the game shows you that in-game. I'm currently set it to medium in general, but actually it's very much okay. It looks, in my eyes, no bit different than to high and ultimate, but maybe my eyes are wrong, I don't know. And I have it on 90 to 70 FPS now, depending on how much is going on. With high it was around 40 to 50. I thought with ultimate, and with high it was around 50 to 70, depending on. So I think that is fine. That being said, I hate it when that happens. That being said, when I go outside of the screen, right, then the sound stops. Maybe I can stop it here. No, it's not another thing. Just need to endure that in case I need to do something off the screen. That being said, let's just enjoy the game and start it. Enjoy.
This onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Goldwyn. It's Henry.
Will you come to anoint us before we die? We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Oh wait, it's Hans.
Get ready! Take cover! Now! Fall up! A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Wait, crossbows in my Christian game? Yeah, you bet they are.
Godwin! Over here!
So let's do our tutorial here. And again here, this here is on medium. It looks great in my eye. It looks really great. Wait, do we press on ice? That's true. God damn it, I missed! My patent eye says it's great. My patent eyes love how that looks. Damn, I missed. Downstairs?
All three archers here! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and enjoy your life. Shoot for fuck's sake!
She hitting someone?
What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
Yeah, I got that guy. Look at that! Kurva, indeed.
This won't stop them! Let's hope this slows them down. Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
How do I draw my sword actually? I guess I do it automatically, but how do I do that normally? Why have you Godwin and not Henry? I mean, it's only the tutorial, but still. But I thought the tutorial is Henry too. Too many swords, 0 out of 10 in a great game. Ah! Ah! Hit me.
You're dead.
Oh look, someone comes here to die. Can I knock down the ladder? I don't think. At least not for here right now. Oh, I can! E. I suddenly have a different weapon in hand. One goes down, two go up. Franco not reading the tutorial prompt. Typical. Well, you know that I cannot read. Does this game want me to have a super wide screen so that I have no black bars? I mean, I'm already having a wide screen, right? But I would need to have super wide screen to have no black bars.
I don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Calm down, bro.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Just a shoulder, bro. Yeah, how about you live without a shoulder, huh? Kingdom Come Deliverance. 2 title drop. Roll credits, next game, it's over. Henry's probably in coma again during this. It might be. You have to see, I don't know. I haven't played it yet. Maybe we're just outside and having fun with some girl? Oh, several weeks earlier! Oh, I hate this! I don't want to have weeks earlier stuff. Maybe we will come in then with the rescuing force in the nick of time.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling
Does
shit
game
and
look
picking
okay for
turnips
you?
to find time for
I
studying
see a
Latin.
few weird artifacts. For example, the hair of Henry has artifacts
Anyway,
for
this
me. Do you guys see that too?
Alden,
Or is it only on my screen?
Whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune.
Yeah, the
favors
hair is
brave.
flickering somehow.
I don't doubt
The
it.
characters are flickering. Do you see that
All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord
looks
Otto von
okay
Berghoff and ride back again.
on OBS, I
Doesn't
think?
take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't
But
be
on
such a
my
stick in the
screen,
mud.
the hair is
You're
flickering
only
very
glad to be
weirdly.
finally out of that hellhole where we can finally
Weird.
enjoy some adventure, see a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised
Yeah, it looks okay on OBS screen,
and I'm personally responsible for your safety.
but it looks very weird on my
Besides,
screen.
Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me.
Oh
my
God, it looks
bodyguard's
weird.
a monk who can't speak Latin.
Looks really weird.
Sir. Trotsky.
I have to see if I have something to play around with that. It looks really weird.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity. God
Bohemia
knows where.
mentioned.
And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans.
Not being responsible? Yeah, that's just who we are, right?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? Hold on, eyes like a hawk.
Yeah, it looks like the stuff in the background is, or in general, it's just a bit flaring, you know? At least on my screen. Really weird. Can I do something about that? I mean, I don't need a frame rate of 30 FPS, surely. I only set it to medium already. Oh god, the gamma correction. Why is it suddenly a thing? Maybe it's the Scaling? I set it to balance from quality. Maybe that's an issue. Or maybe it's a stupid motion blur. That might be it actually. Make it off. Wow! What is this now? Let's hope this still looks okay. It is. There.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Not they're much more than us.
Don't let them get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Depth of field, then I should try that out because it's not. It's basically when something moves, right? Only when something moves, and then it becomes blurry. On my screen, that is. Especially, I could see especially at the hair.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
I have to disable motion blur now.
That's how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
Well, Hans, don't fuck it up.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry,
Sure.
from Skalitz.
The Henry. What's your playstyle? Thought like nothing more than a weapon in hand and wear strong with armor, infamous for his short temper. Advice we have to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected and by stealth. We give some starting experience points, but the choice what we do is up next to us. You know what? In that case, let's go to advisor, because we can always learn to fight. But if you get some additional speed checks that we can do early on, I think that it is more easy to do so.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
It doesn't look
Even
choppy.
so,
The
there's
movement
still
of the
strangers
characters,
here,
they
and
chop
armed
around.
strangers to boot.
Am I just imagining that?
And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Persuasion, see? Now we got that shit. There's smite and dread, charisma and domination, coercion and speech. What else is there? Of course, money also is important for this, okay. And our reputation. Choose correctly. I don't think speech will try something with your diplomatic skills. Try appealing with your noble appearance. Or we can try to do... Go into counterpart of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. Yeah, like, something is weird, right? Look at... Something is weird, I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's a setting of mine. But I don't know what it should be.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
That was a success. Yeah, something's really weird. Not sure what kind of thing that is.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts.
I mean, it doesn't look that
We'll be
bad,
on
but
our way.
sometimes it's
So
choppy,
you
right?
can accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
And it could really be the depth of field. If it tries to focus on that, you know. Well, his charisma clearly failed. The jokes were not the best. I'm actually telling the people you visit that, yeah, you suck.
Within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night.
Yeah, right, Knaffel.
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Get inside, yeah, let's see if there's something. Oh, I can't do that because we
Come on,
having a
fellas.
scene here.
Camp here on the bank.
Yeah, surely not, Knaffel. That would be
I
silly,
think
right?
as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Man, Hans kinda lost his charisma, huh? So... this is the advanced stuff, right? I'm not sure why we have this allying, anti-allying also. And I can't change it, sadly. Is that also medium? Because A, you know. The game has had everything to ultra for me in the first time. I'm not sure why the frame rate is limited to 30 if I would use V-Sync. I mean, again, I can try V-Sync. Then I only have 30 FPS though, which I don't like. But maybe that helps, I don't know. Let's make everything to ultra experimental, oh, custom. To ultra if you only have 30 FPS. Let's see how that does. Maybe it actually helps, we'll see. Oh yeah, it does look quite a bit nicer, huh? You know what? Let's just play the FPS while we do that. I want to see if it actually works. It does look really nice, I should say. Anyway, Dogo. Keep barking, Dogo. Mutt. What a nice name.
Henry, whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Hold X to
Mutt!
call your mutt.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah!
Oh, we got a journal. Let's see. Find something to eat for Mutt and feed him. Optional. Let's do that. And find out from Johan what the plan is. We probably don't have a plan.
That
Well,
barking
do you
was
have
a
something to eat?
pain in the ass.
I think I could do it right now. Something to eat, eh? Oh, that's a bread roll. Can I just take that? I mean, why not? It's apple. Another apple. Can I take everything? Just because, no? Can I feed you that? Alt? Feed?
Look what I have for you.
Oh, no feed. I tricked you. Oh my god, what did I do here? Oh, this is the console, I guess. That's very nice that I got this. I didn't want to do this, but hey. Oh, let's not show you my user ID. Interesting, I guess? Should I have access to that? I mean, I guess it's nothing too secret, but... you know.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's
I got
throw
some
a few
food for the
dice.
dog. I'm in. Oh no! I'm hacked! I'm not.
Where did you get the table from?
Good
From
question.
that cave behind me.
A cave
It was
behind
just
you.
lying there.
Hacker man, yeah.
says
I
to
got my hacker
myself,
glove
"That's
too.
better than playing on the ground."
Hey mod, by the way. So a cave behind him,
Have
but
you
maybe
ever
we
been
find
in
some
these
food
parts
there.
before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskowitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and
You know,
Conrad
so
will
far,
go
actually,
there
it
and
plays very
fatten our
fine with only
purses
30
nicely
FPS.
on the locals. I got the dice ready for it.
And at least there's no longer any
Hearts gives
artifacts,
us a
so
bit
maybe
of
that
free
actually
time,
helps.
like. I must remind him.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and Von Burgov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What
Do
do
you
you
have
want
any
to
money?
wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
So how does it actually
Come
work again? Basic rules. So we choose our dice. We want to reach as many points as we can, of course, right? We roll 6 dice. Oh, that game. I played it as a child, actually, or a similar variant. We called it 10,000. It was a aim to first get 10,000. We played it with many people instead of 2. I think the same thing. You want to get pairs of dice. Yeah, you can see it here basically, right? If you got more than 3 doubles, or a die after 3 doubles, not a double then, right? Oh well. Anyways, either you want a flush, obviously, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or as many of the same as you can. Obviously.
on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first
I wonder if you can cheat. Oh. Alright, so what do we have? We got 2 6s, that's pretty good already. Hold die is with E and E. Did we keep those? Yeah, let's keep those. Right, and how can I continue then? Do I need to hold it for longer? I don't want to give up. How can I continue? Oh, here. By using a badge, can I make it more interesting? Alright, I see, I see. So how can I continue throwing then? I mean, I don't want to give up, right? I want to score and continue. I could pass, but I don't want to pass. Hey? Do I need to take more?
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, I would like to
Hell
score and
freeze
continue.
over?
Why can't I do this? So I can hold the dice, right? Holding means... Hey? Ivan boy, hold on. Am I too dumb for this? Give me back to the rules. Oh, it doesn't count as a score. Yeah, but normally you can hold the dice, right? I could select the 2 6s. hold it and then continue on? Or am I only allowed to hold one dice? Select the scoring guys you want to keep, put him to the side. Then roll. Oh, maybe we need to put him to the side manually? I can't though. So I could pass, but I don't want to pass. I want to select... Ah! I can select this one. And this one. Why not this one? The game bugged. Oh, because it's not a holding... It's not a... I see, I see. The reason is because only 1 and 50 actually count as something.
Is your mind in it at all?
Okay, let's just pass then. He selected 1. That's 100. So why can he continue going? And I couldn't do that.
No, that's as far as I go.
Eh? I'm a bit weirded out by this. Score and pass. Alright, I'm still losing. I think I got it. You need to take at least one winning turn. Now he's enough to win, which means I lose. Holy shit, he got so many points though!
This is great.
You can never have too much.
Yeah, let's play it again.
All right, let's carry on.
Right, this time we win,
We'll
right?
see whose side luck is on today.
At least I got how they want to play it now. Let's see. So I cannot select those because that's not a valid turn, right? I could select one of those and then say continue, hope for something better, or I could select both of them, which is not that much, but it's something. Score and continue. Come on, give me something good. It's not very good. But at least it's 400, and it's kinda a low chance that the other two have something worthwhile. So we score and then pass. It's at least 400. And I finally know how the game works in this game here. Is the guy cheating? With the stone one here?
Enough for me. Your turn.
Did a cheat die? Ooh, it's again the same bullshit, man. Let's just take only that because they're not worth as much. And let's continue. Oh, give me something good. Well, at least 500 here. And then I guess you say score and pass. Because it's kind of low chance that we get something better out of it. Okay, this time it's a 2. I wonder why this one die is different.
Yeah.
3 now? Hold on. 1, 2, 3? Is it a 4 now, the one? Oh, it's a 1 again. Huh.
My
But at least we
God,
haven't lost yet. In
I'm
fact, we got a
done.
pretty good chance to win. We just need 550. Only take the 1 and continue? We got 1050, right? Need something a bit more here. Not looking very good. But he's going to win if we don't take something
You're not
more.
afraid of anything.
Ooh, but we need more,
Let
or
it
else we
be
lose.
now. I want to play too, you know?
Oh, that doesn't look very good. Oh. I mean, you could bet that he doesn't do as much, and I guess we have to, because it's only 2, it's a bit too risky. Oh, god damn it!
Ha ha! Ha ha! My,
That's just great.
you can never.
Come on,
Alright.
once more. 10
Today's
hours
my
later.
lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
sure I can win this, right? Okay, what do we have? 6, 6. Okay, that's terrible! Can I tell you're going to be doing this a lot? No! Why would you? That's good! Damn, look at this! 900 points first round? Are you kidding me?
Ha! Ha ha! My lucky die.
That's just great.
You can never.
I was happy about 900 points and he insta
Alright,
kills me in one
let's carry
turn.
on.
Oh, but that guy must be cheating, right? I
hope
can't be that
Lady Luck
unlucky.
will be on my
And
side.
bad. Come, give me something good. Let me win this time. I only want to win once. Well, there we go. It's 650 at least. This to yeah, honestly, he just out of slush or a straight killed me immediately.
Aye, that'll do.
How dare he? Oh my god. What is this?
Wonderful. Ha ha! My lucky die.
That's just great.
You can never.
What's going on?
Alright.
Come on, guys.
Carry on.
He must be
Now I'll show
cheating.
you.
That can't be right. Once more. Destroyed again, man. It's embarrassing. Nothing too good, so let's just hold and continue and hope for something better. Come on, let me win too. I just want to win once.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Bust. Didn't even get a 1 or 50 or anything useful. I'm going to lose again. I mean, I only needed a 5 or a 1, right? Out of 5 dice, and I didn't get it. Or a combination with 3 or more.
Aye.
And again, I didn't get it. Come on, let me have a bust too. Oh god! Come on, try again with the
That's
1.
as far as I go.
He doesn't. Dang. That's not too bad. But I guess he just rolled a flush again or so, you know? Oh, for a second I thought he had it again.
That's enough for me.
At least
Your
you're not yet
turn.
out of business. This time. Ah, that's pretty bad. You got something out of it. What are you doing to me? Come on.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Don't think so, bro. Oof. I actually have to take it. In theory, I only need 400 points, but... $600, 700... Honestly, this must be
You
rigged.
can never.
That must be rigged.
Come on then. Show us what you can do.
Guy be
Unless
so
you're
lucky, and I
playing for the
so
first
unlucky.
time.
I don't get any good combos at all. Like this here is literally nothing. It's 2 times 50. So we need to take 1 and continue and hope for some combo. The same shit again. How to get me? Well. 750 and I can continue because everything was useful somehow. Let's just only take 1 and hope for more. Something good maybe? Combo? maybe something good. Holy shit, man. Honestly, the game's out to gut me. Let's score and pass. We only need 500. As long as he doesn't insta-kill me, it should be ours, right? Oh, come on! That's 2,000!
That's just great.
You can never.
Okay,
All right,
I-
let's carry on.
I'm
Now I'll
getting
show you.
mad! I'm getting mad from this!
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Holy shit! I never get one of those, like 4 ones. 1, 2, 3. Well, it doesn't count, right? Oh, dang, we need one more? What the F? Am I really that unlucky? Come on, give me something good! I need more, else I'm getting slaughtered again.
That's still all right.
Ugh.
It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Well, thanks. That's what I want to have. 3 ones.
Aye, that'll do. My God, I'm done.
No, actually I got 3 ones for 1, but it's only 1,000. Only, I say. No, that's good enough. Surely, right? He won't insta-win again. The 5th time, right? I swear to God. Just don't have anything. Let me a... Oh, that
That's
that
just great.
must
You
be
can never-
fake.
All right, let's.
Can't be right. That's not right, Henry. That's a cheater. That guy is a cheater. Oh, baby! This time it is us.
Can't.
Thanks for the
Damn
game,
eyes.
loser.
You played well. What's to be done?
Actually, Poofu,
A bet is a bet.
this
Here's your
time
ring.
really. And he actually ignores all the other stuff earlier.
Come on, Conrad.
Ah, oh, thank God. Player menu. Opens map, journals, inventory, player information, codex. We will take a look at that very soon. And I'm sure we can figure that out too. Putting on armor and so on, and outfits. Alright. So, that is us. Can we wear the ring? Is that an armor, the ring, actually? Yes, we got the Oath's ring. What does it do? Nothing. I guess it just looks nice. Oh, look at that! That's pretty neat. Main level 15 apparently. Change outfit? Yeah, let's not get naked yet. Do we have... We also have a horse, right? Oh, it's that. Oh my God, oh wait. What's our main thingy here? Basically everything is at 15 more or less. Also, game, how do you expect me to read that? Game? How do you expect me to read the stuff that's on the side? It's literally cut off.
Why?
That would explain why I had issues with the frames earlier. But it's set to my normal screen. I mean, maybe I should try that. But it's not what I have. Hold on. Am I completely crazy right now? Let me double check this. Yeah, I do have 2560 times 1440. Ah. So game, why do you not scale this correctly then? Could you explain maybe? Let me try something. Hopefully it won't kill it. Let's keep that. So if I now go back, right? Save changes, yeah, whatever. Resume, of
Let's throw a
course.
few dice.
Tell me this again. It's still no. Is it meant to be like that? Maybe. Because you see other. Oh, I needed to scroll further. Oh, okay. Okay. Makes total sense then. I was just a bit weirded out, you know? So what does this stuff do? So basically with A and D right now, or with the mouse or controller I guess, you can scroll around here. And I was at here for some reason, and not here, because reasons. So, can we take a look at perks or skills? The game always had perks, right? I can see programs on. We really have everything at 15. Combos. Ah, okay. I guess they are more effective then. Various buffs from the spurs, so we can ride better apparently. Our reputation is A, mostly I guess. 50 here. Okay, statistics. Sidekicks! We can have sidekicks besides the dog? That's pretty neat. He's pretty obedient. Command to heal. Okay, but how can we get our traits? They are still a thing, right? As you do stuff and get bonuses from that? I think. I guess I have to see. Crafting, codex. Oh, this looks nice, really like the Middle Ages. But yes, indeed, this time we won. So let's figure out if we can find something for mud, right? And we also had figured. Oh, we're kind of rich right now. We also had figured out, or were told rather, that hold on, combat warfare. Oh, not so much. You can evade, you can feint, you can do riposte. Okay. Ah, yeah, Houndmaster, for example, that's Lifesaver. Will defend you in battle and attack enemies at your command. Stealth skill, takedown. We need to explore that more later on. The important part is, we know there's a cave behind him.
Why not?
And there might be money, not money. There might be something that Mud can eat. Oops, what did I miss? I actually won.
'Cause you always lose.
I had 4 sixes, which was 2,400 points.
Only know Conrad, my old mate. Roll
And I played around a little bit with the settings because it was a bit weird. Let's steal the gloves. Let's take our gloves, surely, right? What about you, Conrad?
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
Huh. Anyways, cave.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone.
Waited die. I knew it.
One little game.
I knew it. The guy is a cheater. Still no food for
Why don't we carry on to
our dog though.
They must have a
Rigged.
A fellow could
Yeah.
have gained there.
Give over, tankard.
It
There'll be time
must
enough
be
for the tavern
rigged.
after we deliver the letter.
Still oh. I saw a bread roll and so on, right? But there's a cheap wine. Sure, let's take that one too. But I haven't bought anything for the dog yet. Hey, oh, it's got something for the dog. Oh yeah, I got your ring. But why would we give him his ring? Let's ask him a few
Do
questions
you know
first.
why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
It's
Not really,
experience,
but I
Knappel,
reckon
because
our
we're a
lords
dirty
want to
cheater
sound
too,
out
you
von
know?
Virgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side. if things get
Shamelessly.
even worse. And the Royal Chamberlain, von Virgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
Big player.
We might even
yeah.
discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and Von Virgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Uh-oh, there was a flag.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Hey. I got your ring.
Hey, Oaks. I won a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got
Yes,
here is some grub.
sausage is the thing we can
Want a
feed to our
sausage?
dog.
It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Alright, Mod. Where are you? Doggo? X.
Come here.
Come here, dog. I need to chat with you to feed you. Hey, no running away.
Here, Mutt.
Look at this. You're nice to dogs even. You must be good people.
Tankard? Yeah.
Let's double check something if I can change the low FPS. Although, it doesn't look bad to be honest. No, I can't. Weird. But hey. Didn't do any change, so nothing to change. Anyway, with that, we did the optional quest, right? And we can do the next thing with Hans.
Henry,
Talk about the plans we have with him.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Oh, I should disable the FPS. I dealt with it. Oh, hold on, I can't just click F. It's kind of fun if you don't do anything. How they do the eyes? Actually, they got anime eyes, right? They're pretty big, and the eyebrows and so on.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was
Hey,
pretty good
hey,
for your
Deb,
first
how
action
are
as
you
leader of my
today?
bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end.
Wish me some luck on the
You
Euro
apologise
jackpot,
to
please.
us. If
I would like to be a
Hannah should see
millionaire, thanks.
Maybe finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way,
No chance.
since you're here, how
Damn
about
it.
stretching our
Oh,
limbs
come
a
on,
bit
guys. Why
after that long
not?
journey?
I would
We've
have
got
had
sword
I would
play.
have had more
You're
time
in the
for
mood
streaming,
that
right?
After riding so
Right?
long.
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then.
Look, we already got an
Just a
RT,
bit of
right?
swordplay for the
We
hell
already
of it?
got it.
Or
It
shall we
even
have a wager?
installed
Let's save
attack
the
on the
wagers
fire
for later.
starter. Just for you, Deb.
I'm afraid.
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Get out of armor and sword and talk to Hans. We already had that, right? Open inventory. Well, the training longsword, I guess. And I guess. Do we already have the shield? Is that armor and sword, right? And you got the longsword? Yeah, and that's it. What about the shield? Armor and well, no, armor and sword only. That is fine. We got that. Now we start sword fighting. Yes.
Shall we start?
Do you think we're gonna fight with our cocks? Put
I
on your
mean-
helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
Did you have to say it like that? Oh yeah, we first need. We cannot. That's also pretty cool, right? We cannot just put a metal helmet on. We need to first have our padded coif. And then we could put on the armor on top of that. And what is this actually? That is the main stat, the condition, the weight, the price, the quantity, and if it's equipped or not. So you have our helmet, we have the sword, so we should be good to go.
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
No.
Let's start.
How can I equip
Draw
this
your
stuff?
sword.
How can I equip it? How can I equip the sword? Controls. I don't have a controller. I could have used a controller, but no. Key binding? Yeah, key binding. Makes sense. Throw stone. Pet your dog or horse. Very important. It's we. Lower your helmet visor. Ooh. Crouch, toggle walking. Makes perfect sense. Companion control. Primary attack. That's nice. How can we change our weapon? Quick chat. With Q. Okay. Am I blind? Okay.
This time, let's get warmed
B1.
up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Alright, I
Go
got
ahead.
it.
Impress me.
Press R to attack. You select the direction by moving the mouse. Three long spikes in the upper part of the reset are used to select the direction, while the arrow shaped at bottom is used for stabs.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you
Bro,
will
it was
soon
3
enough.
strikes.
A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
10 strikes, alright.
You want to wear me down like that?
I got it!
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Good.
Doesn't matter from where we do that.
Nice. That's the way.
Maybe, but it's easy enough to go in the right direction anyways.
Oh,
I'll actually adjust to where I want to block, I think.
nice.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
During the attacks, when a
Start your
green shield
attack.
appears in the middle of the user's set. Alright.
That's it. Pretty good. Keep your distance, Henry.
Just do it, bro! Alright, that's easy enough.
Nice.
The time slows a
What
little
about
bit.
a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
The
Just
counter
follow up
attack
a perfect
after perfect
immediately
block.
with a strike.
First you perfect
I'll
block
show
him
you.
and then you immediately attack. Alright.
Nice.
Easy enough to understand.
Good, Henry.
Alright.
Hey, you're
Makes
not as
sense.
good as
Just
that
keep
kid
attacking
and I.
after a perfect block,
That
and block is
wasn't
when the
Be
shield
sure
is
to
there.
Remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then
Nani?
it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Oh. Attack the zone.
Good riposte.
Okay, so basically he has to sort of the left side, right? And we have to attack somewhere else.
Nice work, Henry. All right, all right. I get it. For Christ's sake.
Easy
Enough
enough, right?
demonstrations
Not too
and
complicated.
explanation.
Quite a bit
Let's
more
have
easy
one
than
training duel
the
to finish
original
up,
game.
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
Why did they
How
also have
about
to
100 groschen?
do a wager? Let's do even more.
How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
You're now eligible to get War with Waffenrock. Yes, I am.
Off to a good start.
Am I winning? I don't know.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Out of breath.
That one hit the spot.
I thought I had him actually.
And another. Put up a fight at least.
Should we stop dodging everything?
Put up a fight at least.
What is he? He keeps parrying my riposte. Okay, recover.
Put up a fight at least.
And we
And
lost?
You've had it.
God damn it!
I'd say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh,
Well, I did that a few
Scott knows
times.
Quite an appetite.
But he
get some grub.
counter parried this again. So basically, in theory, you can parry riposte indefinitely. Oh well. That just needs to get more stats to deal with my lack of skill.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll
Boo.
have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day.
A Master Strike is no longer
We had a
cool, you
drink
know?
or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
You know, I think we can do all of that, right? We can learn all of that. It's just our initial stuff. And I just think, initially, it would be really good to have all this speech stuff so we can talk our way out of things.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away,
And if I hadn't left him a fish.
That's also kind of funny.
Throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
I've got
Real
nothing to
Hamer.
regret.
Yeah.
The whole world
Not like
turns
fake
around
Hamer,
benches.
it's real
Ain't
Hamer.
that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
Oh,
saved
that
my
one.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Teresa. I mean, she was nice, but there was the Lord's woman.
she's brave. She
I
saved
think we
my
can
life
get that,
when I
because
went
this here
back to
basically is
scouts after it was raised,
retelling what
burying
happened in
my
the
parents,
first game
and a bunch
and
of
setting up our
mercenaries
background
attacked
a
me.
little bit more.
And that's all I'll say.
You know,
Appointment.
this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
We're going to be crossbowmen and stay away from the fighting, right? We can try. Oh, Deb, they actually got real. They got gunpowder weapons now.
Don't make trouble.
Alright. We can skill our Houndmaster, so our dog is better. We can do survival a little bit or scholarship. Stealth. Can we use spears finally? Good question. I actually don't know. I really don't know. You know what? Let's go with our Houndmaster. Let me check actually. There might be something that gives us a hint. Because there were quite a few weapon skills that we already have. Maybe we can see it
There's
there.
a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like
Halberds,
crazy.
like in Dynasty Warriors
Nothing inside
Origins,
but
you mean?
mouldy furniture and
Twin
some
pikes?
burned
No, no, no,
bodies.
no, no.
So I calmed the poor
You're
pup
getting
down, and we came back to
Trice
camp.
pikes, you know?
Don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
Fuck the Greeks? No Deb, that's what they want.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us. That von
That's not much,
Berghoff
right?
is a
Important
big
nobleman?
cheese in the
Yeah,
royal
sure.
court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is.
Fanboy.
He's the
Honorable?
Royal Chamberlain. You
Can you
fellas will
eat
never meet
honor?
a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists
I mean, besides, if you're a Dynasty Warrior, of course, then you can whirl it around and whatever else, right?
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Yeah, in theory, right? There are pikes which are relatively short. Oh, look at this! Marksmanship, unarmed, heavy weapons, and sword. Actually, the heavy weapon Well, it's an axe, right? But it could also be a halberd. I mean, short pikes are basically long axes, right? Sword, I would have thought. Sword, not necessarily. In fact, if you find a knight, a mace would probably be better. Because a mace can actually hurt a knight. And you know, let's go with maces, with heavy weapons. Maces are good. Just smash them all.
I prefer other weapons.
Proper one!
When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job.
That's
Dance
my
around in
boy.
circles, just smash.
Yeah, just smash!
I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't
about
say a
what are we
sword,
talking?
since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Oh, we're still sad about it.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise,
The
we'll be
bigger
here for
head
hours
step,
again
eh?
hearing how Martin
Is
the
that what
Smith
you
raised
call
him,
it?
Even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that.
Complicated.
No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone
there
for
be,
another
though?
helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
Yeah, macemen are
No,
much
thanks.
better
I
than
must wash
swords.
myself down a bit.
Because
My
swords
words
normally
exactly.
can't go through
You can't turn
proper
up at
plate
Trotsky
armor,
tomorrow in
and
this
maces
state.
just shatter them. That's a good part. Swords are for noblemen to bash in peasants.
Let's go and strip.
In melee, of course, if they don't use lances
Fellas,
or
come and help us
spears
get
or
out of this hole.
bows.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
I mean, let's just check what we
Oh,
get, right?
Don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our
You can't really
blood.
aim for the gaps. Not really. Swords are a thing, but they are a secondary weapon.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief.
In your honor? Lenzknechtchen?
I've just shed 40 pounds.
200 only? I have to see. I really don't know what kind of weapons are available.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Look, Deb, the game has exactly what you want. Naked man.
You were right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold.
At least we got some chest hair.
Enjoy shrinking.
It's a Middle Ages, Hans, and you got
Worry
no
about
chest
getting
hair?
deep.
Are you a woman?
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
I'm being technical, Finboy. And one of the options, right? We could choose to say that we are good at unarmed.
What's the matter? Females!
The voice!
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
We should have invested into stealth. God damn it. See? Henry right now is me how I feel about chat. Every single time.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Hold on though. Let me disable the stupid FPS counter, which is only at 30 anyways. Because it only works right with Weezing for some reason. I'm surprised it works so well in Ultra. This is really how, yeah, that's the Ranma school of thought, you know? Do we have some alternative quest here? Not just be cautious about it, I guess. That's the thing. We leveled up, right? Yeah, we're 16 now. Do we get anything out of that? We got 7 out of 7 perks, whatever that means. We have no perk points, whatever that means. Our speech is at 17. Ah, yeah, and see, we got a longsword. A longsword is an arming sword, so actually normally also a one-handed sword, just a bit longer. So I'm a bit confused by that, but maybe they mean a real Zweihander and not just an arming sword. Sword and shield, you got heavy weapons, whatever that is exactly. Sadly, there's no information about it. Heavy weapon and shield, pole arms! Well, would you look at that? They have pole arms. Oh yeah, the performance is great. I'm playing this on, well, while streaming obviously, right? And normally I can play Cyberpunk between high and ultra on my own, and only on medium to high while I stream, because OBS, you know. But this year is on ultra, so and it looks really good. And yes, unarmed. There's not only is there unarmed, there's also pole arms. And there might be more, right? That's just our current skills. Well, unarmed is still 8, so I'm not sure about that. But there might be more weapons out there. Plus, this is just only combos, right? There might be something more. Pole arms, heavy weapons. Let's see, description. Did I say what that is? Includes clubs, maces, axes, and warhammers. Oh my la. Pole arms include spears, halberds, and glaives to knightly poleaxes. Hell yeah, I'm in love. Chat, the game is on.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
No pikes? What about knightly poleaxes though? And glaives. You can say good and dark. No, I want a knightly poleaxe, man. I want some freaking murder weapon, okay?
Bathing. Come on, let's get closer.
Does not get seen, maybe? How can they not see us yet?
To get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. Right in our
Hey, we are polearming.
Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away.
What was it? She, right?
We'll hurry along the other side.
What was that?
It works. Let's go.
This is so dumb. I can't believe how dumb this is, and I love it. Abi, how's the guy from Ramna called? Hapusai, the old pervert? Oh yeah! Well, you're right. It literally is this. What if you tuned into? Well, we are stalking bathing girls. We are role-playing as Hapusai from Ramna. I don't even naked. But you're safe, Chad. Wanna do I on the episode? Look, Chad. Females. and dote females. Oh, let me guess, the bandits come out?
Henry, I told you
The face? Well, thankfully we were not at the base, huh? See, chat? Being a pervert saves your life. I hope you take that to heart.
I've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
No, not oats! Yeah, they were the bandits from earlier. Now the girls too?
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe
Somebody Yashi win, yeah. Oh, Yashi saved our life. How is it that there's only one woman though?
Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
You idiot!
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
I bonked him.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Go on the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
It's swim or die, chat. Is that tooth? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh.
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Horses, horses, quick!
Have you got hit in the bag, right? Or did it only look that way? No, there's an arrow.
Oh, Mott.
No brawling, just dying.
That, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Well, Finboy, I
Really?
think that might be the least
What
of our
exactly
problem.
do you call-
That that thing went deep into us, man.
What?
Well, it's a crossbow bolt there, is not as big as the normal arrows, right? What's a crossbow bolt?
We can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
No.
Ah, fuck!
Yep, crossbow bolt.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends where you have been hit. If there's nothing bad has been hit, no arteries, no organs or so. Was it a bolt? Yes, it was a bolt. You're a wanted man. What? Why are you a wanted man?
Get out of the woods and find someone.
You didn't
Then
do
we'll get that
anything.
shoulder of yours fixed up.
I guess one of them had an arrow. I guess a crossbow. I guess. Be detailed hint. Oh, the search. Quite suspicious. Discovered a crime. Recognition. Confrontation. Report. Arrest. Fight. Makes sense. I guess it depends where it goes in, right? It went into his shoulder? So maybe it really didn't hit too much? And sure, it hurts, it bleeds. And in fact, we still got a bleeding debuff, I think. But, it could be worse. Yeah, we walk it off, right? We toughen it out. In fact, can we see an information about our debuff that we have? We can indeed. We got an injured torso while thanks game. Can you tell me more about that? Is that possible? Because it says half here, right? Is it a buff, debuff here? So we are at 50%. We didn't reach the 60% here, which means our strength facility are not reduced yet. We can renew it by sleeping, visiting a bathhouse, drink a healing potion because that's a true thing. Yeah, we just need a healing potion, aka a green herb, and we are fine to go. But yes, I guess as long as you only really hit a muscle without hitting an artery or an important organ, sure it bleeds, sure it hurts like a bitch, but you probably won't die from that.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
This part of flesh wound? Indeed, indeed. Yes, actually that. No organ ripped, no artery, no brain damage or so, you know? Which appears also an organ, so that was doubly so. I mean, definitely, if it hit the artery, he would be dead. Right? He would be dead, and then would bleed out. But if it didn't hit that... Hold on, is my money gone? Stop my groschen! I can deal with the armor, but my money? We need to stream for 4.5 hours. More for me to get all the war armor set. You know what, Ista? I will probably do so. You're welcome. I do it just for you, obviously.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks. Where are you prick?
Oh oh. That was the Kurva. That was the yellow arrow guy. Oh oh, they saw us. Need to hide?
What now?
Uh oh!
Hands! There's more of them up top.
Run!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Hey, that's it. Yeah. I'm so cheap, I do it for free.
Come here.
Yeah?
Damn it, they're everywhere.
You see, there are people who take money for it. They are clever, and there are people who don't take money for it. They're just bitches.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks.
Why not
I'll stay
you doing
here
that?
meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay, makes sense. Kinda. Explore the entry point of the rocks. Well... I think this here is a way that we didn't have to take. Maybe? Hopefully that was a good idea.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
And this outer Compton, you know. Oh fuck.
I don't know.
Where's Capon?
They must have
He
come
must have
this
fled
way.
from them through the other gorge. I have to
If only
find
that
him.
bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
Hey, shit.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Hans. Oh no, Hans. He Hans out of there.
Where is he?
But there could be so many enhanced jokes if it were Hans. But no, we're Henry. Are there good jokes with Henry? I don't know. Probably not.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
There he is.
Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Yeah? I'll go down. Whoa! That was automatic. Oh, we got a weapon! Let's kill the fucker. Uh oh. I got one hit in! I got hit once, and I think I fucked it up. Oh no! Good doggo! Could I win this? Like, actually beat him up? I'm not sure. I think we have to do this. The cinematic experience, right? No, Knappel, the right way is to blame me for this.
Adventurous life, son. It can end before it gets started.
See? Like Deb.
Might teach
Deb
you how
got
to
it
handle a
right.
sword,
He is always
and then
blaming
someone
me
will
for
shoot
everything
you
that
with a
happens.
crossbow as soon as you
That's
set
how it's
foot
supposed to
outside the
be.
house.
Not!
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
I mean, we got hit once, right? Unarmored. Should be dead? I mean, look, Deb. Basically, we hit him a few times, so
Might bring no glory.
he was a bit weak, you know? We weakened him up, that's why he couldn't kill us,
Has
you
its
know?
benefits,
He didn't have much power behind this thing. He just stopped us.
like keeping your head on your shoulders.
That's our old pa, by the way, our
Pa.
adoptive pa.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Got lucky again? Hey ho! I'm not playing like lucky, at least not like that, right?
Why?
Are we having delusions again? Just like in Dynasty Warriors Origins? The game of my childhood? Yumchi, are you like 17 or what? Kingdom Come Deliverance came out, what? Like 5 years ago, the first game or so? Yeah. You have outed yourself right now, as a young one. You're lowering the channel's age by around 10 years by that.
You chose a different path than I wanted for you.
See, Finboy's the youngest and
Maybe
he's
that's how it was meant to
89.
be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster.
I wish I'm young again. You and me
done.
too.
So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up.
Hey, I'm sleeping. Just 5 more minutes, Mom.
Oh, I thought you were done for.
But at least it's a proper yap and not a bad yap.
Where am I?
Well,
Oh no, we got
fell out of the sky
amnesia!
with a
Well,
shot-down hawk.
probably not, but still. How did we survive that?
Fellow landed with you.
And why is he naked?
You broke your fall nicely,
Oh,
otherwise
Hans
you'd
took
have ended
his
the same
stuff.
as him.
Makes sense.
What are you wearing? Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all,
Why am I?
where's Mutt? I've no idea. Like, just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
You know what's the worst thing? I lost my weighted dice. That's the worst thing. I got it, and I lost it before I could use it. Oh, it's so nice. I don't need to do anything on my own. He's carrying me. Good man.
How are you holding up? For Christ's sake,
Coma
Henry,
arc
talk to me.
soon.
As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh. Ooh.
Henry,
Okay, that's a dream, obviously.
what are you staring at?
Oh, that was from when they attacked Ratai, I think.
Horseman. Faster.
I guess we're actually slipping into
Do what I
coma.
can, pal.
And yes, Istar. The bigger loss clearly is the weighted dice. Ignore the rest, but the weighted dice?
Pull yourself
Terrible
together
loss.
and let's go. We have to go.
But he didn't even use it?
But the gate is closed. Don't worry, my name will open any gate. Fuck.
That was when they burned Scarlets, I think. Our village, right? It's Hen Rover.
Scarlets is in flames. We're gonna die here. You survived Scarlets, and you'll survive this. Come on. Bianca.
Bianca was the lady that was sweet on us in that village, I think. Or was it our Ma? No, I think it was the girl that was sweet on us. I think.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the
That was before the attack on Scarlets.
Are you
Mare is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, we're having a slider.
Say, right now. Give the sword to Surrender.
Christ's sake.
Yes, of course it's a sequel then.
Come on.
It's Kingdom Deliverance
I'll be
2!
damn it.
Imagine me playing old
We'll
game?
make it together.
Yeah, it's basically
You'll
telling
see.
you a little bit about the story of the first game. Also, when we were sitting around on the fire earlier, right? But also us saying how we act in the first game a little bit. And I think this is pretty well done.
Henry, focus.
That is our father fighting
Pull
with
yourself
our
together,
mother and
boy.
then dying.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Run.
And then they killed our mum.
Give into it.
The evil Cumans.
Hang in there. We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do
Typical
this.
Margaret? I'm not sure. The Cumans? Yeah. They coomed too
It's
much.
all right, Henry. I've got you.
They coomed too far.
Just a little.
So we had to put them down.
Henry, wake up.
Wake up, little baby, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
We gotta
No,
coom.
we can't stop.
We are cooming too much.
Dead. They're all dead.
See, Chad, that happens when you coom too much.
We aren't yet.
You're getting delusions.
Henry, a light.
Not like in Destiny Warrior,
Look.
where we coomed so
We've
much
got
that
to
we got
go.
delusions of a waifu that wasn't real.
I see the light.
Oh no, it's a train.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Not
Greetings,
exactly.
wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
I thought we should save being weird. No, no. We are weird in here, and Lucky we are just...
Right.
I don't know how to describe Lucky Chat. I'm sorry, I can't describe it.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
Basically, in Lucky Chat, we are completely insane, and here we are only
We're in
weird.
the woods, and we were ambushed.
Are we in the
Don't worry,
woods? But no!
get you fixed
We
up
need to
right
get
as
out
rain.
of the woods!
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Lucky Chat, yeah, Lucky Chat is very special. Which reminds me, in 2 weeks we got... In 2 weeks we got Bagelston, right? Can't wait.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
No, he's dead. Game over, next game. Oh, that's not very good. But pretty nicely done. I like the effects. Again, stuff on game 1, where the Kumans attacked our town. The town of Scarlet, I think. Killed father, mother and our sweetheart. A lot of blood, don't worry, we can always make more. In case you don't know, the knot here is Viconia from Baldur's Gate 1 and or 2.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
That's when we
Who burned it?
ran away from
Johnny.
Scarlet
They
to...
attacked without warning.
I don't know how the place was
Get
called,
all the people
but
inside
where the
the
Lord
gates.
is, and we warned them about the
We have to
humans.
prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
And Bohemia, more or less.
Get up now.
If I remember correctly, he actually had his main power base in Bohemia. And only then took over Hungary?
Mother?
Not
I
exactly.
ate your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What?
Oh no?
Where am I?
No,
Where
no, no, no.
would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were one
Wasn't
foot in
Bohemia
the
there was a
grave
claimant of?
already. You were lucky.
Or was
you
it
happened to
Austria,
turn up
actually?
here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now.
I don't remember her
He's
name,
lost a
Finboy,
lot
I'm
of
sorry.
blood and he has a fever.
I mean, I just saw something on Sigismund, you know, and I thought he was actually ruling out from Bohemia mostly. And he had a claim on Hungary and a claim on the Austrian land. Ah, who cares?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside. Then
Was
he
it his
came
father then,
staggering
maybe?
in, said something about Fortuna
That was it?
and
Was it his
collapsed on the
father?
floor.
Oh no, his brother. No. Yeah, no, it was his father, right? His father was the guy that came from Bohemia. And Sigismund tried to rebel against him because he wanted his land. He lost. But later on they reconciled and then Sigismund became the king of Hungary. But then the Turks came in and so on. And when his father died, he wanted to get Bohemia. It was like that, I think?
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
We look great. I had worse. Did we though?
How about worse? My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do
Yeah.
the best job.
Then I basically
It
read a
just wouldn't
story, or
stop
not a short story,
bleeding.
also a video
And now you've
from
moved
Kings and
about.
Generals, I think,
Start
something
it
like
up
that.
again. Take this and bandage it up.
And I mostly told the
Not
story
much
about
else we can
the
do with
great
it,
ruler
though.
of Bohemia that
Thanks.
nearly got
I reckon
so
I can
much
manage that.
things, but in
I
the
need
end
to get a
lost.
breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold.
Oh, that's a very
here by
nice
the
old lady, I
water.
have to
No
say.
doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the
Oh,
pot
she's
on
a
the
really
bar.
nice
If
lady.
that ain't enough, I put some bread and
Heals us,
cheese on the
clothes
table
us,
outside for
feeds
you.
us, even though
And
we
you'll find
broke
some
into
of
the
our
night, basically.
home-brewed liquor there too, in case you need bucking.
Oh, you're such a good lady.
Don't overdo it though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
And I'm
And
Henry.
excuse me, I need a 1 or 2
I
minute
know.
break for
Hans told me.
toilet and more
I'll
beer.
go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Alright, I am back. Bohemia beer, please? No. The people in Kingdom Deliverance 1 were kind of anachronistic and nationalistic. Yeah, if you see it as a national thing, and not as a people or a culture thing. I mean, there's stuff like, where they pelted a house of the Deutsch, right? Of the German guy. But if you don't see it as the nation of Germany, but people that consider themselves being part of the culture or the people of Germany, it makes more sense, I think. Lager. Angry about Huss. Everyone be angry about Huss. Kinda neat. Knarf is a proper Protestant? Yeah, he is. I missed the start. How long after the first game is the second one? 2 days. It's around 2 days, Deb. It's like 2 or 3 days after the end of the first game. The second game starts, and now we got some issues. Anyways, need to use some bandages, right? How do we do that? Use. On torso? Yes. Oh, hold on, I need to select at least one, I guess. Here. Use 4 of them. Excuse you? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Deb is now weak. Was there no safe carryover? No, there wasn't. But we had a few points where we were sitting around a fire and talking about it that explained how we're doing and so on, you know? So we had a small... Not set... we had a small explanation how it worked, and depending on our selections, a few things changed. Yeah, everything in my chat is like that. Yeah, I see no color. I know no racism. I see no color. That's how I am. Alright, eat and splash water at the tube. We can do that. But first we eat, because yes, we are hungry. We are very hungry. Get it? Get it? Okay, that was a bad one. We just covered an alchemy bench apparently.
That's really good.
Need some more?
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Oh, he knows. Can we eat so much until we get a debuff? Can we get fat? Hungry, let's call it. Punch big for XP. I mean, I remember the first game, right? If you ate too much, you could become fat.
No food for me here.
What do you mean? There's still a bit on the bottom. I can see it. Okay, so we ate everything. We are told to wash ourselves, right? The cow punch is back. Cowabunga. In that case, I guess. Yeah, she does things there, but not the way outside. Hold on. Lockpicking? Can we pick locks? Excuse me, lady. Let me pick a locks. You don't have a lockpick. Ah, that's disappointing. Brawler sumo style? I mean, I guess that is an option. No. Oh, we came from here, right? There's some more stuff. What is these? Let's take the bread with us. The cheese. I love cheese. Oh, do you see our hand? Look at that. All red and weeny still. We need to wash it, I think. The weak savior schnapp. This is if you can save in-game without quitting the game.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
How do you know that? Is another doggo? Hey, doggo. Can we pet him? I think it was V to pet? We can't pet him. Oh, I wanted to pet him. Well, can we do that with here? No? No? Sadly not. Can't pet him. Very sad. Wasn't there something from menu there? Oh, we can pick flowers, chat. I'm sure you'll love that. We are going to pick every little flower. Yeah, I did hold X, that's why we whistled. Grab body, loot. Torch, hood, belt, hose, boots, food, drinking water, onions and bandages. Transfer them all. What does that here mean? I guess that it's bloody or so? Can we see an info about that? Maybe help? No. What does this mean? I guess it means that it's dirty or bloody or so. Item is stolen. What do you mean stolen? He's dead. You can't steal from a dead person, surely, right? And why does the belt not count as stolen? Huh? Huh? Game, that makes no sense. Why does the belt not count as stolen but the rest does? Smell the roses, hold X. Oh, that's a trough though. Let's wash ourselves. Yeah, much better now.
Feel like a new man.
This is us. Does it still count as stolen? There's another symbol now here. Let's see. Maybe it will take us more while. So we no longer got this symbol. No, actually it's not. Oh, it was dirty and bloody. Ah, I see. Stolen would be that. But we got some different symbol, right? We got this here. I guess that still means it's a bit dirty. Not as clean as it could be. But we can't do better for now. No, what I meant was this one here, right? This symbol here. Earlier on we had some red teardrop, and that simply meant it was really dirty, and I think now it's just less dirty maybe? Yes, he's still there, so it doesn't go away or so. Is there no info about this in detail maybe? I guess not. What is this? 1 and 2? Well, I don't know. Maybe how much it is worth? Some kind of level or so? Ah yeah, the quality. Alright, makes sense. So there's just one thing missing in here, and I guess it just means... Ah! It's no longer bloody, just dirty. Yeah, it's a splotch of mud. Indeed, that's it. No longer bloody, just dirty. Alright?
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ.
So yes, it's like that.
In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too.
Oh, we need to actually pray for him. You learned prayer. Press E to pray, press F to pay respects, right?
God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans, and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen. I've seen fellas in worse states, but in better ones too.
Press E to pray, that's so good. A, B,
I did what you
C.
asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will.
No, we're lucky.
But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that
Coma
fever.
arc. Stop
The
with your
best
coma
and
arc.
fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew,
Fresh
but we'll need
sage.
some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do
We
you
already
good.
got sage, right? We know about herbs, Chad. We do.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces.
Let's go.
Served it with
Alchemistry,
meat.
yes.
I'll check the kitchen.
Christ
We are
wounds.
indeed cooking.
Try thinking with your
We
head
are
and
cooking
not your stomach.
drugs,
We
Chad.
need freshly picked sage.
Oh no, I
not some
lost.
dried herb, so listen up.
We
Sage
failed.
has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with
Damn.
a yellow center. At the back of the hut,
We
there's
lost
a
reputation with
footpath
our
leading up
savior.
to the rocks.
How
You
can
go
we
along
survive
there
this?
till
It's
you
terrible.
reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll
Hey,
be
look,
back
we
in a
got
jiffy
a
with couple of
5,
handfuls.
right?
All right.
While all
I'll
of
be
our other
glad if you get
stats
back
start
here
at
soon.
15, so
I
clearly
don't
we had a
feel right
chance.
being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
Well, your dog
I
was sniffing at
understand.
it. Can't he eat that
It
too?
makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that.
Yeah.
Do you feel
So I'm
up
in a
to it,
flower
Daddy?
bed.
You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough
What do you
job,
mean
even for a
grave?
healthy fella.
There a river, so we can manage, right?
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself.
You're
And
trying to flex on a
thanks.
sage? You think
Where
it's a
should I put
sage?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be
Reputation
softer
gained.
there, so it should be
Who?
easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that,
Has an old
better
crow in
have
the
a
woods, right?
wash, so's you don't
he's a
have the
witch then.
stench of death on you.
True.
Let's
I'll
make
bear
the
that in
meth.
mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. Says I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Right. Oopala.
I've seen fellas in worse states.
Take
but
the
in
spade,
better
she
ones.
says. Because here we go. Open the map by pressing M. Well, we're here. If I need to take a spade and put the chamomile and the sage is down there. Now, I'm not sure. Actually, where were we, right? This is the stuff that we planted around. Which probably means we were around here, right? When we got found out. I think. Either here or here, I think, right? That would make sense. In fact, seeing that we see all of that, we probably were around here and went to around here to stalk the ladies. Wait, the spade. Ah, there it is. Pick it up. New codex entry. Wood? Tools. Henry's trusted shovel. Spade. Reyes. Okay, codex entries. Do we get anything out of that? I don't know. Oh, Hans Capon is John Tuck. Maybe. I don't know. How do you speak that, man? Petachek? I'm pretty sure this is Czech. You say it more or less like that. Tachek. Yeah, that sounds about right. I take it. It would be a powder as right as it could be. Anyway, do we need to take the corpse too? Yes, we do. Grab body. We already looted him after all. Can the corpse to the stream? Well, I'm not sure where the stream is, but it's definitely outside. Is it a warthog? These things can be super dangerous, man. They're no fun. Dead dog. Beat the co- You know what? It's a good idea. Can we do that? Dead bastard. Loot. Oh, we can't. Oh! That's just Growler. I thought he's dead. Apparently not. Alright, map. Where do we need to go? 2, 1. 1 is around here. Definitely not a Warthog, man. I mean, they are not very nice in reality, right? Well, it depends what you do with them. They can be very aggressive and they can literally spear you with their tusks. They're actually freaking dangerous. Oh, I assume. I guess. I mean, how do you say wild pigs in English? A boar. Yeah, a boar.
Shoulder. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
Where you want me to do this? It's around here. Hold on, I'll start digging. I like the name, Dead Bastard, by the way. That's like the fat bastard, you know. Helicopters! The corpse to the grave and bury it. I wonder if you could do that later on too. With people in general, you know. Would that be nice if you have a dead body and you can just bury him? To make sure that nobody finds him or so? Isn't Jimmy lousy with boars as well? In what regard? We got quite a few of them, but you normally don't really meet them. Right. Done this, done that. We still need to do the other quests though, and what we did right now doesn't count for that. Poof, poof, poof. We don't have a weapon, right? I got a torch, I guess, which is something. We don't really have a weapon though. What was the other sign here? The sign to the bottom right. Is it that we are tired? We still have back and bury him, that's true. Maybe for after the life it doesn't mean you should despict his body. Why does it sound so weird? Anyway, what's the sign at the bottom right? Is it part of our debuffs? Yeah, we are Riki. Chat, we stink. You stink. I'm sure it's fine. Let's pick the herbs. This corpse. I mean, I know a few people in chat would do unspeakable things to his corpse, so I'm quite happy that we don't need to do that. I picked up a pistol? Do we need to have such a sequence all the time though? That's a bit weird, right? Because we have a sequence and then it blacks out for a second where we stand up. And I just wonder why. Can we not just stand up without the blackout? Isn't that weird? Why can we not walk over this? Look, chat, there's an invisible wall here apparently. We cannot walk this path. It's forbidden for us. Maybe it's forbidden because of story reasons, but it's a bit weird that we can't do that. Fake open world. Nah, I think it's just because of the story where we are, because we're still in the tutorial and so on. Oh god, I hate nettles so much. So can we go in the water and wash ourselves? So that we no longer stink? What's this? Stinks like a fucker, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it stinks, man. And you normally don't even know about it, right? If you see it, you can just walk around. But normally you don't see it. You're just cleaning something up in the garden and suddenly your fucking arm stinks. Yeah, looks pretty neat, and I got a, by now, an old PC, right? I got a 3070, the PC is like 5 years old or something like that. And I can play this on full ultra. While streaming. Sure, I don't have many FPS. But it's also partly my old screen. But still, that's impressive. Better with Cyberpunk or other games. It's really well optimized so far.
Damn, shoulder still hurts like hell.
I'm really surprised.
Tell me when it's gonna rain.
Yeah, also we didn't need to do that. We can just see it on the map here. Czech stay winning. Oh yeah. The Czech also got amazing beer. I was once in Pilsen. And they had we were in a bar. Which had like 5 or 10 other connected bars. And it was very fun because they had a beer meter for the evening compared with all the other bars. Which means you could see your table here drank, let's say, 5 liters of beer. And that is a number 2 in that bar. And check white, it's on place 13 or so. That was fun. You have a gay escape? No thanks. I think we just go with Avengers here. I mean, I don't mind that this is an option. As long as they don't put it into your face, you know. But, it's okay. Actually, do we get experience in herbology for that? When we pick stuff? It's, what skill, maybe? We got a skill in drinking, even. Out of alchemy? No. So, early on, right? We had a skill level of... Oh, look at that! We had 15 in general, now we're down to 6 and 5. But still, we got herbology at 5, right? So, where is herbology? I don't see it here. And since I'm not seeing it at all, I'm just gonna to assume... Huh.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need.
Like advice when you can
on
get
the double.
Husbando,
The sooner
can
Hans
use the
gets that
powerless
remedy,
strength by just
the
picking
better.
flowers. I mean, maybe, right? But right now, for some reason, we don't have the ability skill. And you remember, right? We had a challenge at the lady earlier with 5 herbology, which we lost. So it should be a stat or an ability, but it just searched for it. And as you could see, we couldn't find it. Which means, for some reason, we don't have access to the skill just yet. And I guess that means it makes no sense to level it just yet. We can just pick up a few more of those, then we return, and then maybe we get access to this skill? I don't know. But it has derived. That's also very much possible. But off board, right? I would imagine if it would be derived, we would have some ability to check more on that, right? The dialogue stats, derived stats. The various skills. Maybe it's alchemy, craftsmanship, but it doesn't really fit together, right? Combat, of course not. No combos, no. I just think there's something more to it that we're just not seeing right now. Or maybe crafting itself? Herbs? What does that mean? Available. So does it mean Belladonna is not available? Weird? A certain price for that? Sure. Oh, wait. Oh, that's general stuff, okay. Well, I just guess it's not a skill that we have access on now, right? And I just assume that when we level up a bit more or so, we may have access to it, you know? And since we don't have access to it right now, it makes no sense to level up to get more herbs, which you don't really need.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Oh, the mothers.
In case there's any foul play.
I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain.
Get hold of a weapon, you say. Optional.
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Are you jealous?
We're from Lord von Burgos, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgos' people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Burgos is reinforcing...
I'm not seeing a weapon, chat. Do you see? Yeah! No, we need to find a weapon. And we're not good at brawling. Don't even do that. We got no armor, man. Like, really none. We only got the torch. If you count that as a weapon, that
Need
is.
something to eat.
That's not your only problem. How can we find a weapon, though? How can we even equip the torch?
I should eat something.
Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh?
How can we equip the torch? I actually don't know. This may not... No, honestly, I would like to survive. Thank you very much. R. Okay.
The blood's not even dry.
Does it count? No. But O tells me we need to go there.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
This wasn't the best idea to walk around this with a torch.
Tell me what you want here, or you'll see.
They clearly didn't see us, chat.
It's your last chance, before we let our steel do the talking.
Let's go over that. Clearly, they can't see us.
Get ready to face your maker.
No!
Sick 'em, Growler.
Where's the weapon? That's a freaking weapon, man. Oh god, we're so going to die! Holy shit!
I'll rip your ass open. You had enough yet?
Yeah, we are super dead. You've died. No, we can't sneak. Not really.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened?
So
because
where
of
the
this?
hell should we get the weapon from? Well, we didn't have any stamina. We are super weak now. We lost like 10 levels.
In case there's any foul play.
Well, where should be the weapon?
They must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Burgon, and we're looking for those
Where should the weapon be?
Lord von Burgon is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here.
No, the torch. I can't. Deb, I cannot do that. That's not possible. We already got it equipped here, but we cannot put it in here, I think. Can we? No, we can't.
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Burgon, then we're from fucking arsehole. This'll
Sick 'em, Growler.
be quick, boy.
Yeah, that doesn't work. I did the knockout. It failed. Okay, stamina back up.
I'll rip your ass open. Show what you're made of. You won't get me.
Yeah? Look, there's supposed to be some weapon, but I can't find the weapon. That's the main issue here. Are you a bastard? He did it while I attacked myself. Oh, we got him! We got one down. Stamina back up. Countered him. We repelled them? No, we didn't. No running away, bastard! We got him? No. Yes, we got him! Woo, look at that! We killed some people. Dried perch meat, pretzels, doors and chest keys. Blacksmith kit, a bone comb. Come back here, get your medicine, that's right. We got no surely in chat we got no non-believers here, right? Everyone always believed me. Oh look, he's only unconscious. Let me fix that. What do we get? Shoes, tunics, a hood, moonshine. Oh. Tin badge of head start. Oh, that's for gambling. I remember that. So, anything better now? I never doubted for a second. Hold on, let me double check. Let me double check this. Rolled 1 and co-o to a sneak attack. They actually didn't. Okay. You are safe. However, the minus was actually better than the other stuff. It doesn't really matter. Also already have the one Gamblerson, the beggar's hose, and the beggar's boots. Which I assume are as good as they could be. Or maybe that one would be kinda good. No, beggar's hose is better. Of food by now? Oh yeah, we're hungry, right? So let's eat a pretzel. Maybe not wearing a pouch. Oh, we could put it in the pouch. Don't we have the belt. It's equipped. Eyes out of witness? No! We're not going to punch the pig. I'm kinda worried. It's strong enough so that you... Actually, right, you saw that. I sneak attacked that guy here, and he just was like, eh? What are you? What's wrong with you? And that's it. But yes, it's definitely on the plan to actually sneak attack that guy. Apparently we're still hungry. Can we eat something more here? Oh, we can't. Well, we got more food lying around though. Let's eat an apple. I don't want to put it in the pouch. Apple is good. It's good for you. It keeps the doctor away, I heard. Did you loot the weapons? Actually, good point. I did. I did loot them, but they don't have the weapons anymore. What game? Are you cheating me out of their weapons? Uh-oh. Did we punch it? I'm so tempted to just punch a pig. I mean, there's one guy here, right? Loot? The game cheat! On the ground? That might be possible. But we killed this guy here. And I'm... Hold on. Oh, something? It was popping up, right? No? Oh! Hunting sword! There we are. You're right. Then the other guy we killed around... I don't know. Here. Would be cool if there would be an indicator where the stuff lies around. He had a maze, right? Or a club, something like that. We got a sword. I guess that's good enough. I don't know. Depth? Depth? I thought. Wait, hold on. I had it. I had it. Something was here. Oh, are you ragdolling when I walk over you? I think he does. I saw something here. Come on, there must be a way to see this, right? Yeah, it's a really long knife, but that guy... Oh, there it is. The reinforced bludgeon. I got it! So... You had action weapons now. What's this? Main stat... Condition. The bludgeon in theory is better, right? Equip. Sell those who buy armor might actually be a good idea. Hey, piggy! Heavily damaged. Reinforced bludgeon. No! Stay! Hey! I'm not that quick! No! No, I need armor when Franco can do a no-hit run. Well, to do that though, we actually need to do enough damage that we actually can kill someone, right? How about... Oh, it also runs away. It knew! No! There we go. We successfully killed that chicken. Oh, but it would be stealing. Well, darn. Talk to the waifu, you say. The waifu? Please, she's like 90. And she don't have a teeth. She only got like part teeth.
But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard.
The
They came
waifu, he
here saying
says.
they was from Lord von Burgo, and
Did
they
he
was
start
looking for two
I want
bandits
to
that
do it.
ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't
Look,
even
Deb,
have
it's
his
no
weapon rods,
stealing if you
but
only
they
kill
sure
them.
sounded keen
Kill-
to find you fellas.
Why are you like that, Chad?
Maybe they were from that band
Why?
that fired us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena
They've been
wasn't
there for
here.
us through
Heaven knows what
tough
they'd have done
times.
to her.
You know what,
So,
Finboy? You're right.
I'd like to know why all this is happening.
You should at
Your
least give her a
friend was
clapping.
talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You know the rules of the road, right? We need to have sex with her now.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he
Deb,
needs most
please,
now is that
no.
remedy. Have you got
Advise me,
everything for
Yumchi, the same way as you.
Chamomile
Is
and
me Yumchi
sage,
your lost
like
brother
I
or
said.
what?
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways.
You two
It's a
perverts,
shame my
man.
daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage
Oh, her
without
daughter
But you
Pavlena,
can
is
do
it?
too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll do it.
Alright, I'll try.
Herbert in your chat, Wu Neo, right? Please tell us. The last time we tried to tell someone we told her we're good at it, we lost reputation, so let's not do that.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell
Herb,
you.
in
I
the
know it
chat,
by heart.
it's more
I can
likely than
read
you
as well
think.
as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Why is chat so full of perverts, man? Ignore the dead. Hold on, where's the dead chicken? Did the dog eat it? Dog ate the chicken! Drago's king fur? But someone needs to keep you under control, right? But yeah, the dog ate the dead chicken, man. Holy shit.
First, go to the recipe book.
To the right,
Now
access it.
find the recipe for chamomile decoction and
That's
remember
that.
what you have to do. Then
So
get
we
back
put-
to the bench and we'll start.
Put in chamomile and boil it for 1 turn. Hold on. What does it say at number 1, chat? Oh, did we get survival 6? Didn't see that. But chat, what would you wow, what would you say is the first word at number 1 here? Is it a word that the pervert of chat here do recognize? No,
You
it's
must
not
have read it by
turn.
now, surely.
It's ass! Indeed. It's ass. No, this is step. It's clearly ass. Ass. You travel a mile and fall for one turn. Ass it, and then grind the sage. And ass it again. God damn it! Ah.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
God damn it. Grind the sage and ass. What?
All right. First, you have to
Yeah,
pour the
please.
right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Let me read again. Add the chamomile and boil for one turn. You will need wine and then 2 handfuls of chamomile. Okay. Wine. Can you alliterate? Bohemia has fallen. No, it will fall. It's water, man? No, it's wine. It's written in there, man.
What are you so? What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Pull the correct base, move the cauldron down. X.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit.
I can see it here.
Sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Thanks, lady. It was still X though, not A.
Now we'll start with the brewing.
The tutorial said top left said E, right? But it was still X.
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
This one and sage, right? This one too. Confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Take chamomile. 1. And oh. I need to take again.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing.
Holy shit, man!
It's got to be exact.
That's complicated.
Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's
And
how
it
long
still says
you
E,
have
but
to
it's
boil the
X, so
chamomile.
that
Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling.
it is.
Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flame.
Turn-based alchemy, yeah.
All right. Now take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar
That's
and
pretty
pestle,
complicated,
and
actually.
drop it in the cauldron.
Holy shit! Did you actually grind it? What? Yeah, the mortar. Apparently not. So chat, we can grind some more. I know you guys love grinding.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I would look at that. We did it. Hopefully. We got a brew, amount times twice, price 25. Whatever that means. Drink your tea, lady. Leaf table escape. I'm always on the grinder. Don't I know it, chat?
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile
Are you actually
decoction the way
blind?
it should be.
Happy to help.
Smell of it?
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done
Let me guess,
all
Deb.
you could. What you need now is a bit of rest.
No way in hell I
Go
can
and
do
get
that,
a
Deb.
good sleep. That works wonders.
Actually, what is in there? Where do we have it even? Book? Game? Where's the book I got? The quest part, maybe? Not really. Oh. Hmm. You know? Save and hit her and then reload. No, we have the book still, don't we? It's just that it's only available when we do alchemy. See? You can do some more. What do you mean prepare? Ah, we can do mortar and dish, alright. We only know this one single recipe, right? There's some certain herbs that we can read too. But the only recipe that we do know is this one here. Do we have 2 chamal and 1 herb? Can we do it on our own? Maybe. I guess. Let me double check. So we start with wine, then we add the chamoil and boil for 1 turn, grind the sage, add it to the cauldron, and pour. Let's try it out. Wait, I guess for now, you know. I guess later on, if we learn more, we have more options. Wine added. Then we need 2 handfuls of this one here. Are these healing potions? I got no idea. I hope so. Throw in. Throw in. Move the cauldron. Boil for 1 sand glass. Done. Put it up. Then use the sage. But we need to grind the lot early on, right? I mean, I just want to try out if it actually works like that. Because she made us do the sand glass multiple times, but the book only says do it once, right? No, I think it was boiling. If you see it changing, if you see it going brrrr, then it's already ready. Let me see. So add the camel and boil for 1 turn, grind the sage and add it, and then just pour. In theory, we're already done, we can pour it now, right? According to the book. Let's see. See? Oh! We did it better than her! We did it like in the book, not like she did. And now we don't have a normal brew, we got a strong brew. Instead of 2, we got 3 out of that. See? We know better than her. That's right. Let's do one more. Let's see if I can do it without reading anything. If I remember everything. Oh. Do we have no materials anymore? Yes, and... Yes. Confirm. Again, this here first. Add the Drunken Brawler. Let's see what it actually does. Add. Move it. Then we turn the sandglass. Take one of those while we add it. Really add it to the grind. See? Now it's already boiling. I think this will already count as boiling, you know? Are you done? Well, I don't want to drop it in though. We turn. We turn it. Put it up. Take the mortar. The content. Drop it in. And take a file. And put it in. Pour, sorry. For too long? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I guess the game is a bit nice in that regard, I hope. But let's see what we get as a reward. Yeah, you're right. It's only a normal brew now, not a strong brew. But we got Alchemy 8. But it's good to know that, right? We didn't know that earlier, and now we do.
Chamomile for a shorter time.
And they didn't tell me that. Isn't that nice? Ain't that nice? Now what do the brews actually do? Is it food? I mean, okay, but what does it do, right? I mean, here's a plus 10 to something. How about here? Then we can see it. Nourishment is plus 3, here it's plus 5. And energy is 10, here it's 15. Press A. I mean, in the end, yes. Next goal, Alchemy actually. You know what? Maybe. Alchemy 8 here. Do you think we get a perk at 10? I mean, we would need to get more stuff, right? But that's it. However, for now, we can take a nap, I guess, and we can do it the next day or so. Our task is to sleep until morning. That's my favorite task. If I could, I would only sleep until morning, in fact. Yup. Well, where's our bed then? That one here? Is that a weapon that we're meant to get earlier on? Actually, a good question, chat. Did you see the weapon that we were supposed to get for the optional challenge? Because I didn't. But if we could sneak in and get a knife here, maybe that would have counted, you know? Early to big snacks. Yeah, there's no need for that. But you said until morning, right? So... this here is the night, obviously. There's the morning. Let's start it. You can't sleep anymore. Well, then I guess you sleep until 5 in the morning. You think you need to be well rested to be a proper brawler, Deb.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radcliffe.
That's our true father, I think.
Like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
My effing sword, please.
Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And
Please,
war
what?
is a nasty business.
Language?
Where's my fucking sword?
You know,
Language, Harry.
I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Don't disappoint me.
Who is lucky here, Dad?
Wake up, Henry.
Are you drunk?
It's past sunrise.
Who is the lucky guy in here, Deb?
I thought you'd never wake.
Oh, that's Puff Lena?
Were you having a nightmare?
Illusion, just like Henry. Just like everyone in this chat. He had no sword. Sword is gone. It's sneaked away. Watching spoilers of King saying, Yumshi,
Bad dreams.
I swear to God.
You must be Pavlena, right?
What do you mean, Vic?
That's right.
Ah, sure, ah.
While you were asleep. Ma
I
told me
mean,
what
she got
happened to
some
you.
tatas.
Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Hans.
What did Twitch tell you,
He's alive.
Sinash? That you need to
How is
clip
he?
it or what?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
Oh, yes, Han.
Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could
Also,
bring the
Sunash,
dead
you,
back to life.
actually in
She said she
Battletech
dosed you
you
with the
kinda
strongest remedy she
died. I'm
knows,
very
and
sorry.
it looks like they did the trick on that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Wait her up. I will, Miyamchi.
And
I
what
will.
about you? How
He's
do
the
you
chosen one. Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
But you didn't see how terribly you died.
Ma
You
will be
burned in
glad, but I
fire.
heard you yelling in your
Well, you
sleep
still need
and
to
went
point
check on
to
you.
pay 1,000 points.
Bad dreams.
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous horse.
Yeah,
and he
I got.
stole my
I let you
sword.
get shot by
That's the memento I had of my father.
a vehicle that
swore
shot
to get
2
that
arrow
sword back
force
and
with
avenge
fire.
my parents.
The mech
Oh,
burned up,
that
immediately
oath
went
must be
into
serious if it even torments you in your
overheat.
Dreams
Then when it
shouldn't be
turned,
taken
our
lightly.
turn came,
They
I
can have
said
real meaning,
restart
however
the
hard
mech.
they are to understand.
The mech went into overheat
What struck
again,
you as the most
and the
important
next
part of
turn
your
you
dream?
died because it overheated again. What's the most important part? I should be light, chat. Should we lie? Or should we tell the truth about something else here? Should we flirt? Oh, you wanted to flirt with her, right? Miyumji said to risk. Hold on. I need to do the proper reaction to Miyumji for that. So Miyumji has been time outed now. We risking? Okay. And then we also want to get time out. Because if you say risk one more time or Giat or skip the toilet, you will be timed out. Which means I'll ignore what you currently said. And I see sword from Ista, sword from Gnafel. Which means it's a sword. Obviously it's only a timeout, so you will become coming back in a few minutes, don't worry. Why are you still doing the
sword.
the other issue?
The last thing Pa forged
With
before
the
he murdered him.
switching up the
It
people?
might sound strange.
It might
I
mean
feel his
something
soul
actually.
won't find
We could
peace until
erase.
that sword is back in
God
our
damn it, I said
family.
risk
It
myself.
doesn't sound strange at all. And
Could
swords
chat
are
her
a
up.
symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war
Do
and
you read
ruin.
tarot
After
too?
all, a sword has two edges.
Yeah, see,
Who's
I
wielding
hate
it.
people, Deb. That's the truth. Let me unban timeout Miyuji. Did that work? Oh, can't click it. That's weird. Timeouted. How can I redo that? Because it doesn't work from the chat itself. Oh, it double checked. I hate young people. That's true. It's actually true. No, not like that. Alright, Miyamchi, you can talk again, I think. But yeah, Miyamchi's the youngest, right? Miyamchi said, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance was a game of his childhood. which means he's like 18 or so. Pen forever? Nah, it was only 10 minutes anyways. And was only meant as a joke, obviously.
Thanks, Pablina. I never thought of looking at it like that.
You know what I do with trolls, right? That's right.
a lot to
I
think
make
about.
trolls into mods.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too.
Stomach
Breakfast is on
sounds
the
great.
table, and I've got something else
Do you
for
want to
you
have a
too.
full stomach,
Come along,
Papalena?
and we
We
must
could
save
do that
Ma
for
from the
you.
clutches of his lordship.
Hold on. Per point! Oh! Hell yeah! We unlocked perk points. I still see no herbology though. Reading spot. In a good place to read a book. Well, we don't have a book though. Oh, hold up. There are a few things. How do we got strength actually? Is it written there? Gain through combat mainly. Through combat? Combat? Conversations, which makes sense. Polished wares? When selling weapon armor components that are near perfect condition to get more money. Silver tongue, you get a profit bonus when trying to haggle. Might be useful actually. Main level. You're a charming man. Okay. Wait. Let us check everything first, okay? But still, where's herbology, right? Because we picked stuff earlier on. Raw food and herbs will spoil slower. I guess picking stuff counts as alchemy? We get experience by brewing potions. We could just brew more, right? But I'm still weirded out. Should there be herbology? I also would assume it would be a pretty good idea at Gnafo. Each time you brew a potion, you get one extra potion. That's pretty neat too. It's easier to do quality stuff. You can sell potions for 30% more. 30%? So the normal potion was 25, right? The good potion was 35. 30% is around... how much? Around 10 more? No. Ista, 35. One potion is worth 35. So we get 10 more. So it will be 45 then. And just this? Your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. This is pretty nice. Actually, that's a good idea. If you take Equilibrium and make a perfect potion, might be even more worth. What about craftsmanship? Your boots repaired by yourself. Sprinting will cost you less stamina. Oh, that's pretty sweet, actually. We'll be able to sprint for 25% longer. You don't get a hangover. It sounds pretty weak. the influence of alcohol, you will be less likely to be injured by falling from a height. Excuse me. Ah. Yes, and it would only be repair. Ah. No, it's only for falling down. That only falling down, literally that. Night training. Melee attacks. Horse will cost really less stamina. Okay, saddler. I mean, that's horsemanship is a bit A right now because we don't really have a horse. You got life already. What is hunt? You can command a mod so to get it or him back. To hunt in Master Wild game. Okay. Search. That's nice, but we don't have mod right now, right? Scholarship, cushion. The buffer setting is okay. We can read even quicker, but we don't even have any book right now. So we can sell herbs, games, hides, and trophies for double the price. Double sounds pretty strong. I mean, even if it's not worth that much, it's still twice as much suddenly, you know? And again, the thing with drinking, it's not damage or whatever else, it's just if you're drunk and you fall, you take less damage. That's it. Head protection. If you wear a helmet, blows your head will deal less damage, alright. Blocks will cost you less stamina. That's pretty neat. What heavy weapons? Shield breaker. Heavy weapons attacks will be harder evidence to block. Take less time to destroy shields. Stunning blows. Bring an enemy, the armor will count as 10 lower. That's also not bad, I think. Ooh. But you said... So in strength, right now we don't have anything because we are too low level, I guess. We need to be at least level 6. What do you mean? I obsessed. It's you, Chad. The nightcap? If you're meant to hang over, that's even worse. That's really terrible. That sounds fun though. Oh, the hosey. I'm sorry. But Beerfoot is kind of funny. When you're drunk, you make 20% less noise. Lucky day. The more drunk you are, the higher chance you have of not wasting your badge when using it. So when playing around. Beer belly. Beer saves you twice as much. So if you're not afraid of drunkenness, you can more easily replace food with it. And you know, I'm not sure if it's a general proverb, but in Germany we have a proverb that says 7 beers is like a schnitzel. Tavern Brawler here. When you're in the positive phase of drunkenness, what? You get a bonus up to +4 to your unarmed combat skill. Enhanced mixture when you're drunk. Using we need to get to 14 though. Beer belly. No, but normally potions kinda sate you, so you need less food, and they halve that. So potions are not as good anymore. You want to get a real beer. But I'm not sure what +4 actually does. Anyways, we got... How many perk points? We got 12 perk points! Well, let's use them for speech, definitely. Let's get to haggling, I guess. Silver tongue 2? Polish Wrath 2? Not yet, let's say, right? Main level... let's take that so we can get an easier reputation bonus. Guild, Alchemy... Okay, Alchemy we got a few, right? Yeah, that's my point. Let's say potions have a nourishment of 6, right? And with this perk, potions will only give you a nourishment of 3. No, it's not about drinking double. they give you less nourishment. What, did I see that incorrectly? Let's see. Was it drinking? Was it beer? It was beer belly, right? Yes. See, potions sate you half as much. Which means the potion, instead of sating you 6 times, will only sate you 3 times. But you can, in any case, you can drink as much as you want. So it's actually worse in that regard. No, but you can stack them anyways. Just because you're sated doesn't mean you cannot drink more potions, you know? Also, they don't sate you that much. Look at our potions that we got. It was food, I guess? Yes. So if you take a look at here, right? Nourishment, that's the thing, right? Nourishment, I think, is 5. And they just would give you less nourishment. Yeah, you could drink more of that, but do you want to? Do you need to? I mean, maybe. It could be if you're over a certain amount of nourishment that you get fat or something like that, you know. That was something that was existing in the game. Certain traits, although I don't think we have those traits yet. Anyways, let's take some alchemy skills, okay? I guess less boiling actually would be pretty neat. So you can have the herbs you pick in your inventory for longer until you actually use them. Okay, Deb. I'm taking it anyways, just because it's funny, you know? So don't worry, but we can't take it right now. Let's take that first. Do we want to get that one extra potion? Might be neat? But what about the Secret of Equilibrium? Can we actually get a higher level than Strong if we take that? Bonus potion? Are you sure? No? Fuck it, we take both. Okay, oh, can we even? Can we just lose one? Oh! Look at that! The talent was now pushed to level 8. Oh no, it's not. It's exclusive with Secret of Matter, because we took Secret of Matter, we can no longer get it. Yes, yes, yes. Well, it doesn't matter. I think one potion is better overall, because if you're doing the really high level potions, I think, you will be really lucky or happy to get one more. So I think that's actually better. But as long as you know how to do it, and we know how to do it, just follow the recipe, right? It's fine. Actually, I think it's fine. Let's make sure that if we sell them, they're worth more. We do that? Oh, did we spend the backwards? No. Hey? I never used more. Hey? We still got perk points, right? Why can't I use that? I guess there's some kind of limit? Okay. So, craftsmanship chat. That would be kinda neat. It's also required for 7 League boots too. I mean, we got a certain amount of total points, but per category, as you can see here, we got only 1. And right now, for alchemy 2. So I guess of a certain amount it goes up some more. So razor sharp, well fitted, doesn't really matter. 98 or higher, that's pretty high. I think I actually want to take the boots. Armor man, the well fitted? If we repair, if you use the armor kit yourself, we make less noise. That's kinda weak sauce, to be honest. Why not be able to sprint 25% longer? Yeah, but do we want to do that, you know? later on they become 50% better, so we can sprint for tons longer. But actually we got so many points, it's not that important. But do we actually really want to sneak better? I mean, we could just change our gear, you know? We could wear other stuff. And if you just wear other stuff... I mean... Is it 33%? Depends how you calculate it, I guess, right? In the end it is, yes. Later on here you get up to 50%. So it's even better than I guess. And I think it's not just in that you can do it more often, but you can really do it for longer. Which means there's a higher chance that you can actually run away from something, you know? And for the well-footed, you can just wear different stuff. So I think that's not really a good point. Razor sharp, sure, it's neat, but it's only, in quotation mark, 10%, right? And you need to fix it to 98% or higher. And it's only working up to 75%, so... yeah, and only slashing damage, so... I think the boots are superior here. For now. As much as be nice to run away, I think it's also nice as a quality of life feature, you know? Drinking, I think both of them kinda suck right now. So let's keep that away, for now. Survival, the bats do better stuff, okay. But herbs, game, hides, and trophies double the price. I mean, I don't know how the economy is in that regard, right? But double the price, I'm sure that will be worth it. Let's take that too. Maybe, but maybe there's some herbs for potions that we don't want to do and they're worth tons of money, you know? Could be. Combat. Heavy weapon, shield breaker, warfare. We got one skill here. Do we want to take the more protection against head? Or that blocks cost us less stamina? They will also wear down less, which means I probably want to actually get steadfast. I think it's useful in early combat, because we'll have more stamina. And it will also be a bit of quality of life feature, because it means we will be having less repairs to do. I'm actually not sure if we level those guys up. We got 5 perk points left. An unarmed we stood at 5, we got a bit here but it's not enough. I think combos, main level we took Charming Man. So we took everything in here, everything there. There's nothing in... well, we could take one in heavy weapons I guess. Could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we need to take something in there anyways. It doesn't matter what. The army count... okay, I really like the idea that they have 10 less armor. Pole arms? Oh yeah, I wish... actually, what hands do you have with pole arms? So the first 2 is keeping distance and hardwood. They will take less damage. Okay. Blocking while pole arms is easier, more effective because less stamina, which is not bad, I guess. Then on 8, we got these 2. Attacking cost less stamina, and strength virtually to use them will be reduced by 3, which sounds like a trap. Doesn't sound that cool, to be honest. Yeah, something like that. Or it's more or less the same. I guess if you would have, I mean, right now, right? We just started the game, and I just assume if you level up and you reach a certain point, boom, you get a perk point for that category. That's it. And then it will always be the same. We can take one drinking thing. And this here sounds really bad, so let's just take the nightcap. We no longer have a hangover, I guess, which is good. And if you're drunk, beds are better. Fine. Horsemanship. These paths are more effective. Because you know pouch and such as well, you have a bonus on thievery. Because I don't know how important this year will be. But it's required for quite a few things. This year is not required. This is required for 3 things. Towering mace, trampled into the fray. That sounds neat. That sounds neat. And what was the other thing? Towering menace? Yes. Let's take it. Alone because it's used for 3 other skills, so let's take that. Hound Master. We got Hound, a Hunt and Search. You can ask him to hunt wild game, to sniff out places of interest or hunted game. So do we want something that helps us to find hidden stuff that we might have missed? Or something that makes him hunt on its own? Yeah, it wasn't. It definitely wasn't. Yeah, that's true. You could shoot, but I don't think you could even use your weapons, but it wasn't very good. You know what? Let's take Search. No. Hunt? Search? Hunt? Search? I guess we can find stuff on our own, right? We already have Lifesaver. It's gold, we already have it. It comes by default. I think about someone that actually can hunt for us. Just because. We are a good hunting dog. Scholarship, well, that's only one thing, so let's take it. Not the others for breakfast. For a brekkie, as they say. We can't do anything else. Armor? No. I think he... Yeah, only watch ourselves. Oh, look at that! We linked to a waifu here.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you.
He's
Come
the fit
join
boy.
our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your
Oh no,
heroic
maiden.
deeds.
Beg.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
Is that where we were attacked?
Just what I heard.
Whoa,
Were those
that's
2
all we
men?
need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do
Brad,
alone against them?
we need
What
vengeance.
do they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there
must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Yes, Deb, the
Why the
crewmen.
modesty?
Half
You got
humans,
them.
half
Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and
Yeah,
open
but I
the
think it's
portcullis
actually quite
to
well
our
done,
brothers in
Grapple.
arms who were
It's
poised
nice.
and ready to attack.
It's fun.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside
It's
and
fun.
not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But
Hold
I
up,
reckon
lady.
You paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How did you pay off your debt? Did you be very permanent there?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, that
Correct me
fucker
if
got
I'm
a hold
wrong.
of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin.
Yes, you did a
Can't
full
remember a thing after
examination,
that.
you know.
My word.
How well he still
Fortune
worked
really
and
does
how
favour
fit he
you.
was, and
It shows your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right
you
now.
beat the
We
coup
came
into
here on an
many
important
strokes,
mission, and
Gav.
we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you
Not
can leave
just
me
a
that
knight's
spade.
word,
We can't
lady.
manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This will
for
come in
that?
handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very
but
glad we met you.
alchemy.
We're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time.
Inventory, that's what. So can we just eat a few, I don't know, carrots? What can we actually eat? Actually, how much is our nourishment? 90. Can we go over the level? We are. We are now overeating. You know what, guys? Let's get fat. As much as we can, at least. Are you going to puke it out again? We only at 120, I guess it could be much higher.
If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of
Let's talk to our new lady friend.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods.
No, we didn't throw it
And
away.
when we need
But I
something
guess we
else,
officially
we
got
buy
it now.
or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out, but I reckon you know
My
something
steak.
about that, huh?
You got that
Gav,
right.
what do you mean by that? Do you want to show the bitches your steak,
Gonna marry the daughter
or...
of the bailiff of Truskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a
The
camp
pond
somewhere down by the
thingy.
pond.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trusky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down. But that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. God be with you.
God be with you too. You summon your daughter, Herbswoman.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
What about the other
God
two
bless
corpses,
you,
though?
Henry. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, she's a
I'll see Goose here
woman.
now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
But what about the other two dead people? I mean, we buried the one guy, right? But the other two guys, they're still lying around there. Do you want to acknowledge that, maybe,
Can
game?
you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Sheleov is nearby, and
Excuse me.
close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Sheleov is Tachov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleov and Tachov. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses. And down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nabakov Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me
It
to
is
know,
what it is.
and you to find out.
Ah. All right. I won't pry. What about those armed men who came here?
Me and Pavlena dragged the bodies away into the woods and covered them up. Ain't nobody gonna find them.
Okay. That explains
Care
the
now?
bodies, right? Actually, do we have the book still? I mean, you got the recipe, right? Let's learn it. Oh, I see. You know about that? For this we need nettle and belladonna. We don't have belladonna yet. Where can we find it? The grows in clearings and leafy woods. I mean, maybe we can find and grow our own schnapps then. You know what? Let's do that if we can. And
as Henry says,
get a
may
few more
God bless
things.
you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lightlight for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need,
Just ignore me,
the
ladies.
doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma.
That's already nice, but let's pick some more herbs. And brew some more stuff so that we get to level 10 in alchemy. Because clearly that's the most important thing to do right now, right? Belladonna. In clearings and... was it leafy woods, right? Close to where we picked the other herbs though. Maybe we can find a few of those things that you talked about earlier. There's the sage. I think we've got quite a bit of sage. We need chamomile or so, right? Oh, what's this? That looks suspicious. Are these two witches? Oh, so much more of those. No. Chamomile? That's how it's written there, right? Camille, as it should be. Forest sounds nice. Yeah, I especially like how the music plays in a forest. It's very great. Chamomile. But there's a CH. But why is English like that? Why does it always break its own rules all the freaking time? God damn it. Stupid English. Yeah, but I don't see any belladonna, sadly. Honestly, there are so many exemptions in the English language, it's insane. Like, lieutenant. No, you rolled lieutenant. Why are you saying it's lieutenant? Are you out of your mind? Oh?
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
I've got a few things, right? I'm so slow. Are we overburdened? No.
I can't just go off and leave Hans to his fate.
Yeah. We return to Han. After we brewed a few things, we now got enough material for that, right? Deity, yeah. I would prefer belladonna though, so we could brew our savior schnapps. But we got 2 of them, I think, right? That should be fine. Oh? No, you're uncount apparently. Not important enough. It's a shame, you're a nice flower. That's not nice enough. Oh, what? That's like 2 meters! Injured left leg. Bleeding. Injured right leg. We are drunk too. How could you injure both legs and get bleeding from that height? . Are you out of your mind? Ah, this game. $5 meters. Look, we didn't jump out from here, okay? We jumped to here from there. Ah. Well, Hans, I kinda need a break, I'm sorry. That's real medieval jumping. Yeah, it's not wrong. But we need to make some potions. Come on, it's not that high. It just looked that way. No! Let me do my stuff now! How could this work again? Inventory first? But do we only have one chamomile? That's not enough. No, we got 27 here. And, sage, right? Now drink a magic potion to heal yourself. Realistic. Yeah, thankfully you acknowledge that, right? So we take 2 of those. Put you down. Turn around the sand glass. Wait until it's gone completely. This now. Put it up again. Then we use sage. Put it into the mortar. Sorry. Grind it. Yeah, look, guy, we have more important things to do. We need to grind our alchemy first. Put it into the cauldron. Then we take the file. One of them. Just steal those because we have a limited amount and fill it up. Right? It should be a strong potion. Let's see. We did! And 4! Our talent worked. But now we only got 3. Let's ignore our friend. Because we got more important stuff to do. Oh. Why is the stuff deselected here? That kinda sucks. This one and that one. You know what? We can directly take the sage. And already grind it. Potions I require the strongest potions, but that's not wrong. What is bro cooking? He's not cooking, man. We are making math right now. We are making math. The good shit. Alright. Chamomile times twice. Put it in once. Twice. Lower it. What if we actually can make a perfect potion? That's the thing or not. Maybe our talent gets high enough or we get talented enough, you know. And we actually can make it perfect. That would be pretty cool. Okay, put it up. Take that shit from there. Put it in. Get a file. File? What is still? Are we a witch now? I mean, I think we did as well as we could do, right? Alchemy 9. So, it didn't really... God damn it. We need 2 chamomile, right? So we can do that 12 more times? Do we want to do that 12 more times, though? That's a real question. Hold on, I'm missing something.
Have you something more important to do than our vital mission from Yogsin Hanu?
Yeah! How did you know that? We need to grind alchemy to level 10. You're a warlock? Not a witch? I mean, I guess witches are female in theory, right? Although I've also heard of witch masters and so on. Let's make it to level 10. I wonder if we get... Actually, at level 8 we already got another one, right? Another perk point, so at level 10... We should get another one, I'm pretty sure. Maybe even level up our main character and so on. And I think it's going pretty quick. Plus we can even use those potions or sell those potions, so it's not like we have a loss or so, right? 4 of the strong ones. That's pretty neat. That's 150 groshens right here, I think. Which used to be channel. Yeah, right? I'm pretty sure I saw stuff about male witches and so on. Because they're just meant to be doing magic, consorting with the devils and so on. But for some reason it was made to be all female. And there were witch masters then and warlocks and so on, right? Right, you should be... how far do you think we are already? I think twice more and we are at level 10. We probably could take a look. Is there... We got the lab dweller, new perk. Hold on. What is it? What's this new perk? How can we see that? I want to take a look at this.
Henry, what are you waiting for?
What's a lab dweller? A new perk. Well, it's skill related to alchemy, I guess, right? Here. The effect of potent alcohol will last longer. So we have less hangovers. We don't have any any hangovers at all, right? Thanks to the alcohol talent. But potions and alcohol will last longer, which I guess is positive. Do you remember if that was available earlier? Or if that was not available? Because I think all of these things say a minimum level and so on, right? So there might be hidden perks that you don't find out? That you just get by doing certain things? Also... Yeah, we are very close to level 10. So one more, I was actually right. As I always are. Obviously. And we will be at level 10. So, wine first. Put it in. Do it. Then we need... Could probably go to level 12 within 13. But that would just be useless. I mean, not a useless grind, but it would take a while. And let's be honest. We don't need to be here for like 20 minutes and just grind stuff, right? We can do other stuff. So we just bring it to 10. Hopefully, maybe get another perk point. And then we actually do the thing that Hans wants us to do.
Have you something more important to do than our vital mission from Yorkston Hanush?
I'm sure Hans will understand. Yeah.
Henry, what are you waiting for?
Look, I'm brewing here. I'm making math, right? Please understand. And you can see level 10 and perk point. So, let's leave the table. Take our book with us. Now, what can we do? Perk point. A guild, obviously, right? At alchemy. Got these here available to us. For enthusiasts, we had these two already, I think. Which means our energy will slowly replenish and our nourishment will not decrease. Okay, Potsdam, we can sell those potions for more. Can poison more arrows, something like those. Or bubble haze. For each potion or alcohol effect, each potion or alcohol effect you have active at one time, your vitality. Oh, that's pretty neat. I'm not sure, guys, if you remember from the drunkenness that Deb wants me to take, right? If we can take more potions. That means, let's say we can take normally 10 potions, right? Our vitality would go up by 10, and thanks to the other thingy, the drunkenness one that Deb wants me to take, it's only half the amount that we do take away from our stat, which means we can take 20 potions, and our vitality would increase by 20. Which means it's pretty strong, actually, so let's take that one. Also, can we take a nap? Because we are kinda injured from the fall we did to ourselves. Oh, we can't. Well, well, I'm sure it's fine. I hope.
A vital mission from Yorkston Hanush?
Yeah, come on, let's go. I'm only waiting for you, guy.
Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Ratai with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
What about the rest of our company?
They're all dead.
Someone else have got away.
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark.
God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
The
Yes.
bastard!
We'll surely get him one day. I
Yeah,
promise you.
I knew
And
someone
your
would like
sword,
it.
too. But I don't
Why is
think
it
either
two of
will
you
fit well
guys?
around here.
I
But
thought
see you haven't
maybe
wasted any
it's
time
Stab,
and found yourself a
or
weapon to replace
Myumchi,
that
or
sword.
Gav,
That's good.
but no.
You never know when you might need it
It's
around here.
Finboy
Come
and
on,
Ista
let's
that
get
find
going.
that
Your mind
funny.
will turn to better things along the way.
Said everyone in my chat is a pervert. You gave us money? Look, chat, we need to repay her. We need to help the lady. And impregnate her daughter. Wait, what? And why is there a fly in my room? It's February, shouldn't you be dead? Oh chat, tutorial is over. Deep Silver presents Warhol Studios production. Oh la la. Oh, you bet I will. I will fucking murder everyone. You will see. Credits are rolling. Game's over. Title drop. Go next. Yeah. You gotta prepare for a Yakuza Pirate Edition, right? Friendly German? Ah, don't worry. I only slaughter everyone. I'm not discriminating, you know. Look at that. Weird, new people. Yeah, I'm not picky. As long as you do what I say, you're fine. I love that when I went to medieval markets, right? This was always there, the music. It was pretty fine. I loved that. Plus the meat. And the goulash in the bread, which was fantastic. Did ever market had that?
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
They're both pretty done for.
I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
What's no power in that, Henry, man? Don't be a pussy.
Closed.
Yeah. Yeah. How was the guy called that helped us at the start that we talked to?
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
What was his name?
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Scream, scream, scream. Is that the guy we know from earlier? Some random guy? Some asshole guy? You say we're just some dirty peasants?
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts!
That's great!
Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't!
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about?
Do we know him? No, we don't.
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly
Thomas.
unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed.
What?
The captain barely escaped with his life and has been
That
delirious
sounds like
for
a
3 days.
conspiracy.
And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to
Fucking
waste on you.
cool, man.
Be gone!
That shit?
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment.
Well, that's just rude.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Fuck him up. I love the fly sounds. I remember D&D party. Well, I don't know. We got no magic, so no healer or so left, right?
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
We can sell some other
This
things.
is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Don't need magic when you got alchemy. You know what? You're right. We can sell our chamomile. How did he write it again? Read it again. Well, or whatever schnapps that we pick from road herbs and sell it for groschen. Give me.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
Holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Burn them all down. Well, we have to wash and change. Actually, a good idea.
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
Yeah, Camille potion.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the
Hey,
baths
look,
and
I'm
the
at
tailor.
Alchemy 10, right? I got tons of
So we'll
money.
earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this.
Well, that's what I
Be a
told you another
laughing
solution. Well, you're right. You can't do this.
We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
You know what? Let's go back and bury them.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
That's a Christian thing to do.
As soon as possible. They were good Christians.
We know they were around the lake, right?
Didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
I mean, we got the groschen, right?
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you
Kinda.
finished, report for work.
Cutting literally as a shit-stained peasant. Hey, Esther, I want you to know we cleaned up at the prof. Oh, that was a lady we rescued earlier, right?
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I'd bear that witch. Wench.
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
True power gamer experience? Kev, are you German? Or worse?
God be with you.
Austrian?
A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah.
Hold
up.
up.
Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Keeping the soldier's throat wet.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing
Are you
with
not
my
recognizing
guests
us?
here, go and wash the stench off
I'm
yourself at
not
the
stinking
top
that much.
Stinking up my establishment.
Top Tyrolean, so you're Italian then, right? Just lower Tyrolean or so? Wash at the throat. Why didn't we do that earlier though? Oh yeah, you know what?
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
Get the shit on
Him and
you!
his men were attacked by bandits.
Now you're shitted too! Take that! I mean, I don't really care anyways, right? I'm just making fun of stuff. Or having a laugh or so don't worry. Hey, no, not running away.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pitch under the castle shitting hole?
No.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Are we hallucinating? You know what? Let's try a challenge.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you
We
weren't looking
failed.
at faces, eh?
No, reputation loss.
You lecher.
God damn it!
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Nice knockers? Yes. Very nice knockers.
Castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. You'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Thanks, old lady. Lecher. Yeah, I always thought it was be Leecher, but it's Lecher. To know, I guess.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Well, you told us to work, right? So sure.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off. Like
But we
I
got
said.
money. Can I sell you saver snaps?
Right.
Or
what do you want us
camel
to do?
snaps, or whatever else
By
it
the
is?
gate, there's a cart with sacks of
I
flour
mean,
from
she
the
didn't
mill.
turn us in, Deb, right? She must love us.
My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it.
I got like 20
Carrying a few
potions of
sacks won't
strong
kill us.
camel
For sure, it's less
potions.
daunting work than fighting
That's
bandits
like
in the woods.
2,000 groschen or
It's
so.
terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here
Well,
before.
Finboy, Dab and so
Like it
on.
or not,
Do you want me to
can't
change
pay
the
what you
language to
owe me,
German,
so
maybe?
I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
You could have the English subtitles still, but the language to German or so.
Glad to hear it.
Maybe this
I
sounds
can see you ain't
more
stuck up like your mate.
better?
Where are you actually
More
from,
natural?
if you don't mind me asking?
I don't know.
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know
I see
this
if you can do
place
that.
inside and
Okay?
out.
If there's check, I try to do that.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
Ha ha ha! That's so
Tell me,
funny!
It used to be better.
Not.
The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here. And that's a big problem.
Problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me.
These
So
are very
don't bother
random
looking
there,
anywhere
are
else
they?
yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the Smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a
What
helping
means
hand.
that he's gay?
Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then. But watch out for him. You know what they say about millers.
I've heard things,
Canadian
all right.
V8? I don't know, man. I
Well
mean,
then,
it's a Czech
be
company,
careful.
so I don't know.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
That's so funny.
Where do you want the sacks
Not.
moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a
Never
mischief.
trust a Müller.
It's his debt too, ain't it?
Exactly, Deb. Exactly.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes,
The character
the
is
daughter
Henry.
of Thrush,
Henry from
our
Scarlet.
Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Hey, Deb. Take that back.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's
Oh, I don't
called
recognize
Olga.
her.
And
But
it's
it
him who's
doesn't have to
getting
mean
hitched.
anything.
There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan
Was it
and
those
our
guys?
bailiff will try
Talking
to
about a lot of
outdo
the
each other in
perverts.
showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
On what gas only?
Seems that's really our only chance.
Maybe she's on Daxas.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
Maria's
If you want to
surname?
find out more,
It's
there's a couple
Westminster.
of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
Yeah. Ripping your sacks, it's very painful, man. You don't want this. Well... Berliner. Oh yeah, language, right? I guess game settings? Voice language. So we got English, Francais, Espanol, Deutsch, Sestina, which should be Czech, right? So let's check that. Oh, we need to download a language pack. How do you do that? Is it in Steam directly, or how does it work? Honestly, how does it work? I'm not sure when was the last time I did that. Language? Let's select Czech? Yeah. Is it not like that? I guess I would need to restart the game and download. So I have selected it, okay. But since how the game it is, I guess we can only do it next time. So like, no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wush Wednesday, so on Thursday then. So we can have it on Thursday. Not a big deal. Here the cat. Cat where? Where cat?
When the time comes, I'll take it to the butcher. And the more I think,
Stallion.
the clearer it is to me.
Check that one out. We can check it out on Thursday. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing the game tomorrow too, but I know that Deb really wants to see us Wush Wednesday, right? So I cannot say no to that. How much shit, man? No German, man? No, not German. I do check. I do check tomorrow.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Sprachen Sie Deutsch? Never.
What are you standing here for?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads, not to haul them on my back. The cart won't unload itself, will it?
Ah, that's a stroke of luck. I'm just looking for a job myself.
Thursday would be more of that, yeah.
How about I haul those sacks?
But that's what it
It's all the
said,
same
right?
to me. Go and talk to the innkeeper about it.
Didn't she tell us to do that? The sacks? Or are there different kind of sacks? Hey lady! Come here. Maybe not. Deutsch? That's not the in lady. That's the inside here?
God grant you health.
Hired hand. Oh. Steal food. Hold on, we can steal food, but we could pour a potion. I mean, if you do that, you wouldn't be stealing it. Hold on, I need to check it out. Or if you do that, we take a savior schnapps, right? We got 2 of them. Let's try it out. That's pouring food. Or pouring a potion. Not count as stealing. Oh, we have no item to use. Well, that sucks.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Bro, are you drunk? Like, really drunk? Don't worry. I won't do anything bad here. Steal? I would say I'm really taking it for the populace, you know? And the milk is going to be bad soon anyway, so really I'm helping you here. Don't mind me, ladies. I'm just repurposing the production or something like that. There's something here. Hold on. Stop. Watermelon? In the Bohemia of the 1500s, we got watermelons? Peaches and pear? What? That can't be right. Surely this can't be right. Watermelons? In the 1440? What do you mean we discovered dyes? What? Really, watermelons? I thought it would be New World stuff or so. Great big melons? No, not those. Not the fleshy ones. The vegetarian ones, you know. He was playing dice, right? Was it you? Oh. Heinrich?
Good day. Good day.
Of course.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff's son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
What was that one?
Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No!
I'll just have a couple of questions.
Actually, I want to give you a beer.
I have plenty of time.
Could work.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits, nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even
Gutenberg?
guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Berghoff is coming. That's how
Weren't
important
we
my
from
family
Gutenberg somehow?
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance.
mean,
I don't know you from
It
Adam.
feels like Henry's
would only
eyes
be
are
for a while.
a little bit too
Look,
big, right? They're totally
Loads
enemy
of
eyes somehow.
lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You know what? That's actually a very nice suggestion, right? He's very helpful. The lady said he's a bit of an ass, but that was actually quite helpful.
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
Maybe
I'd like to ask about
he's
the
cool
wedding
and
again.
control.
No, I'm not inviting you. Forget it.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to
Hell
me you
yeah!
could roll a few.
But I'm
What do you
losing
say?
my
nothing to wager.
losing? Missing my
Shame.
loaded dice.
It's no fun if there's... You know what? If you beat me,
You'd invite us.
you'd have to beat me first.
Let's play!
We'll see about that. Let's play.
Set is
You
on!
really
It's
are
gambling
desperate to
time!
get to the wedding, huh?
And yes, you're desperate. That's kinda
Come
true.
on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the
But at
first
least
time.
he is not cheating, right? Right? So what do we have? Actually, pretty good. We got 3. So 300, and this one here makes it 400. Let's take that. Not bad. Not very good, but not bad either. So this guy is not cheating. Should be fine.
These ones here.
Alright. Come on, pick it up. I beg ya. Ah. Fuck dice, let's go Gwent. That's the Gwent of this game, I'm sorry. I don't like this. He got 402 now.
Finished. Your turn.
Come on, fuck him up. So, we could take those, right? But it would only be 200. That's basically worth shit. Let's take that one and just continue onward and hope for something better. They're gonna suck. Oh, there must be something more available for us.
Now, I want to play too, you know. To talk about the inheritance.
Bah. Oh, no, there's 3 of them. That's not bad. Let's go on pass. Yay, only need 450 now. As long as he doesn't insta-kill us, we are fine. Ooh, that's 600. 1000.
My God, I'm done.
But it's us now, we got the first round, so it should be fine. We have 3... that's not much. We got a 50. Okay, we are at 1011. Need 400 more. Ooh! That's really bad.
If I was you, I'd take it.
No. Plus, you could win in very easy. Holy shit, man, why is it so bad? Ooh. That would make it 1250, but the issue is 500 is easy to do, so we need to bet a bit.
Your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Nothing worse.
Shit! Honestly, I have really terrible luck, man. Get fucked! He's even worse than us. Alright. 1, 2. Hold on. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it? Chat, we done it.
My God. Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True.
Yes, I played
God we
DICE
weren't playing
before
for
my
Queen.
life.
You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
DGZ?
Well,
Totally, man.
It's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win
Thanks,
anything
dickhead.
either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
I mean, that wasn't terrible. Can we please continue again? No? Someone else could play with us. Okay. Tell Capone about getting work. But we aren't Tom, Dick, and Harry. Yes, we are Tom, Dick, and Henry. Completely different. Or we talked to the Müller, did we?
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad. I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
I fled from Silver Scalets.
Silver Scarlets? You people mine silver there?
Aye. Well, we did. Until Sigismund attacked us.
Bugger me.
I had no idea, Deb.
Coin for
I'm
his
sorry.
Troops, so he goes after the silver. The sly ginger fox. Even the Kutenbergers surrendered to him not long ago, I heard.
Did you lot surrender to him as well?
He'd have had to talk to us first. They just attacked, burnt down the village, and slaughtered most of the people.
I'm sorry to hear that. May God welcome their souls.
Capone is like that, yeah, but Capone is a dickhead.
Misfortune so far, eh, Radovan?
That's because they have silver, and we ain't got shit, Crazel.
Good point.
What do they call you, lad?
I'm Henry.
So, Henry.
You're a nice guy,
what was
right?
it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along
Oh?
with my goods, the bastards. When I'm
Good.
swamped with work. Let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
I'll think about it.
Interesting offers. I'll have a think
Actually,
about
Knaffle, there's a smithing DLC coming in a
If
few
you're after
months.
more than just brute force and fire, you'll find me in Lower Samin.
And me in Takov.
Does the moon come with a daughter? Gav, please! Keep it in your pants, okay?
it. I heard there's
It's not
gonna be a
always
big
about
wedding in
sex.
these parts. What do you know about
Sometimes it's about food too.
That's right. A big affair in Samin.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that, it's gonna be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
So. So.
Would it be possible to get to von Bergov, even?
About the horse DLC, right? I take a quick look at why you don't hear anything what I checked out. There's that expansion pass. And it tells me Legacy of the Force, new quest line, restores Kuttenbeck's Forge and become a master blacksmith, comes out between July and September 24th. So that here is when you can do the blacksmith DLC. This is like in not just half a year, that's like in 3/4 of a year. So, you know.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
25?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of
Seduce
light
the
and
bride.
shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
Miller's witchery!
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big
I mean,
day.
I think it's pretty cool to be a master blacksmith and do your own very cool shit, you know.
How can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Because we still be a helper, right?
Needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Bugger it. Cut the mysterious horse shit. You'll scare the lad. To cut a long story short, if you work for me, you'll get to the wedding.
And I can promise you the same. And on top of
Do
that,
we need to decide though?
Of a hidden world.
Bugger it, Crazel. Give it a rest.
Well?
Good workers are hard to find. I have to
That.
offer them something special.
I haven't been here before.
Well,
I'd like to learn something
game,
about this region.
please.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide.
Yeah, we worked for a Miller on the first game where there was the one left, I think it was Teresa or so. No, we were there. But the only question was, were we a sweetheart with the lady there or not? And we were, yeah, no, more or less. We just said that she was brave, but we didn't really tell them what was going on.
His lordship isn't in these parts.
Speed
His chamber
playthrough.
stands in for it.
Probably not.
Ulrich von Schaumburg's his name.
But
I
who
saw
knows?
him on the gate tower when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can.
A master DLC though. Well, there's one more DLC coming, which is Mystery Ecclesia. New quest line. Explore Sabbath Monastery to stop the spreading of a deadly illness. That's what they're offering right now. And in April to June, they offer Brush of Death, which is new questline, Hyper Mysterious Artist, with an enigmatic past. So, you know, a bit more content here and there, but it doesn't sound that much, you know. Give me a second, I need to go back to the OBS. So, about Kloski region.
So it's peaceful here. Is that all?
Aye. Except there's more trade right now because of the wedding.
But we'll be back to our old ways in a month from now. Thank God.
About that job.
Drop by at Lower Samine Mill.
Can we do
Or
still
attack
both?
off Smithy. You won't regret it.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
Yeah, let's go blacksmithing first. Maybe we can do both, that would be cool of course, right? But if not, we can still do blacksmithing
I've
first.
got to be going.
Taxo something,
There's
something, right?
else I want to ask.
Oh,
What
you do?
brought you all the way from Scarlet's? And who's that companion of yours?
We were straightforward with you, so don't be shy and tell all.
It's a long story. What I will say is that fella who looks like he sleeps in a dung heap is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. We were supposed to deliver a message to Lord von Bergov at Trotsky. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our
I
men.
don't know that.
It was
I
only
really
through
don't know.
luck that we
I think you
saved
can
our
do
skins.
both, yeah.
We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's
Thanks.
true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in
King
King
Charles
Charles's day.
V.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Well, at least they didn't tell on us, right? So far. Someone else we can play the game with? No. Well, let's talk of
So she's safe?
The butcher?
Hey.
Nicely, is it?
Going down a tree.
Well, let's talk to our buddy, I guess. I mean, we do have money, right? Well, we don't have money, but we could have money. Can sell our schnapps somewhere. In fact, we are in some kind of village or town, right? We are here right now, and there's what, a nest? Died. A lion's crest. Let's take a look if we. What happened if we first sell our stuff? Can we do that?
First, I have to settle our debt.
Come on! Rob. Maybe we can do that. No, we
What
can't.
did you say about the smith?
Shoot me.
Radavan, a decent sort. He's got some odd ways and he curses like the devil at times. But there's no finer blacksmith. His smithy's in Tuckoff. That's a bit out of the way, but he always does such a good job.
Yeah, I guess we
Don't
have
mind
to.
going the extra distance.
But you know, I'm like, why can't we just sell the stuff that we have already?
Is that all you know about the wedding?
Then
What else
ignore the
is there to know?
fucking job.
I'm just looking forward
I don't
to
want to
being a
work.
guest
I want to be
and
a lazy
having someone
bastard.
serve me for a change.
What did you say about the miller?
Crazel? He's a bit of a rogue. Spends all his time in Lower Samine Mill pretending to mill flour.
Excuse me? He doesn't mill flour then?
Aye, he does, but
He does.
it's just I've heard tell he
So you're
gets up to
fucking
all
job.
sorts of things there.
Give me that.
Witchery and the like.
I mean, I want to level everything, right?
I'll go and start with...
Nice and
Let's see. And we have to talk to our buddy first. Not to wait around it.
I talked
To
to
the
that woman from the
gruel.
pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
What do you mean is that?
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Samine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan,
About
right?
the guest list. I'm getting plan, right? No.
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking for us? I suppose we could stand at the side of the
quite
road and wait
rude.
for Von Bergov to pass.
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet. There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
You have any idea what you look like?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some
No,
beggar.
Finn boy,
As if the
no,
disgrace
not
at
the
gate
pistol
wasn't
thing
enough.
again. Be spoiled.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too, at least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Oh, let me see the
Would that
game
be some
actually.
aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's
That
against
lazy
God and
bastards.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And
You're on the free state of man and
sword,
farming.
and you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in
Where?
my case. Pure noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
Henry will remember this.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night.
Oh.
If I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. So, you simply aren't going to work?
Come now, Henry. You can manage those few sacks by yourself.
So MP for low Bohemia. You know what, Finn boy? You're right. That's exactly what he is.
I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
Not like that.
Wow. Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your
I mean,
dog.
I
As
could
soon
have
as we have at least
done that
some
much
gear,
quicker, right?
we'll head into the
I could have
forest
just
and
said,
find mutt in a
I
trice.
do it.
Although,
But I was like,
if you think
no,
about the 3
I
states
don't
of man,
want to do it alone.
looking for
Help
lost
me
dogs
out,
is more
Han.
like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
How are you?
It happens. Just watch where you're going this time.
Ah.
If you ain't here to carry, clear off.
Oof. That isn't half heavy.
Where to actually? Inside? Into the room somewhere? Yeah, but I really clever, right? I could have done it much quicker. But I really wanted to try so that he may us help out, you know? Yeah. But sadly, he really didn't want to do it. I tried. I really tried. But he didn't want to do it. This is gaming. And now just now that I said it right, you hear the flute from the side. Let me pick some flowers to get back from that, right? I need to mentally recover from that. Filthy whore! And man horde too. I mean, poppy by itself is not anything bad. There are tons of poppy flowers everywhere. Everywhere. It's probably not that kind of poppy. At least as far as I'm aware, that kind of poppy is a special variant. I might be wrong, but even so, poppy in itself is like everywhere.
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it.
This is peak gaming. The peak gaming that Finboy preferred.
And what can I get for you?
We're already at 3-5, right? So, with a bit of help, we could already been done.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
Oh, come on!
Themselves. What the fuck are you trying to say?
Triple A
Everyone knows
gaming.
it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Alright, alright.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed
Yeah, that's
like
true.
you surviving a fight against
Not
bandits
enough
even
military
Von
armor
Bernhoff
fights,
himself
right?
has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Well, one try.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
Oh, that was
No
great.
apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, that's he has a sword, you idiot.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh, not like that. How did this happen? Well, there are two of them, multi of them, in fact.
No one's ever really
Oh, over already. Automatically over this.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
I have a feeling that won't end very well. But I have to admit, it was very funny.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
You. And he started in his beard as well. I mean, honestly, without the sequence, I think we could have beat him up. All of them.
Not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! You get a whipping too.
But honestly, without the sequence, we would have beat them all up. defeated by off-screen yet again.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Only one with any
I'm
sense.
the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry.
Danger of losing your head.
I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
You know what? Gav? All of them.
Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me.
Oh.
No chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels
would
in
have been
distress.
killed.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me, just like that.
Yeah, the game is super woke, right?
Just
Or
a
not?
simple peasant who has no idea
Whoa!
how it works.
Hans!
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life.
What?
You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean?
Also, we got some hair on our chest.
Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
Whoa. That's hard, Phil. That's a bit mean.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Oh, are we the baddies, chat? Next morning. Someone is being tired. Yeah, we can make light.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Come on, not that bad.
Isn't that? Otto.
Hey!
He got smacked.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Where were we?
that was great.
Go on, get out of my sight.
Yeah, that was great.
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding.
How am I going to do this?
Farewell.
Hairless guy? At least one guy is happy about that. It's not necessarily awkward.
I'll be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
This guy's not too bad after all. Seems to be pretty swell, you know? Remember if we get a different cutscene if we make peace? I wonder. A good question. Might, but I actually don't think so. I think we might try to make peace, but I think the nobleman Hans in that case here might be like, nah, I don't wanna, you know, because he really is a brat, and I think we did establish that he is a brat quite often, and he needs to learn that. That he needs to grow up, right?
Job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
You learn
Hey,
many
over
things.
here.
What up?
It's about
Many things. The ultimate thing is, of course, to find out what happened to Mud, which apparently is very much to the west. Near to the old alchemy, to the lady. Okay.
time. Come here.
She wants to talk to
Do
us,
you
though.
have a
His noble heritage would never let him. And you're right.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And
You're
that's
welcome,
thanks to
lady.
you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Thanks.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me.
Again!
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is
One
shining.
Piece? I'll be
Like
lucky.
Tonka always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway?
You.
What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks
Well, that's
like
your
you know
name.
your way
Chats
around here
Bara.
pretty good.
Weird name.
You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
I don't know.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well,
Aha.
she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been
Bang.
in plenty of times, and I know how
I come back,
appreciated a helping hand
and
is in
Frank
times
was
like
naked. Again. Well, you know, it's my,
What do you want to do in
my
the
natural
city?
state,
I'll
you
find
see.
something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman.
Look,
A real
we're
joker
not
too.
naked,
He
right?
loves showing off to girls.
We still have something to wear.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training 1. Go and see combat. Huh?
Do
Why
you think
not?
Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
Oh no, we already had
didn't
that.
listen to me.
Blah blah blah.
You
Hold
can
on.
take him on.
You said...
How does he show off?
How does he show off for the girls?
Meet near level and speed and oh no perk
Rich
point.
logs with his hands. He even let
Oh,
himself be run over by
yeah.
a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower.
Thankfully,
That is, by Rock Tower Pond.
you ask him. Rock Tower Tom.
Which is the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful.
And well, they were at
Try
level
not to
15
stare
for
too
everything,
hard
Gav.
and hold your tongue.
And then we got
Otherwise Tomcat will
hurt
show you
pretty
some of his
badly.
other skills.
And we went down to level 5 to everything. Which is basically not much. Help me. I need something to wear.
Practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Hold
very
on.
Funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
I mean, I wouldn't mind his armor.
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I'd like to look distinguished. Like the proper right hand of a highborn lord.
After what you did here.
I mean, we are
I'd say
squire,
your
right?
days as a right-hander are over.
Still, I don't want to look like some yokel.
Without money, you can't deck yourself out in much finery.
She's right.
You'd certainly find something fancy in
We
Bartoszek's workshop.
failed!
And if anybody asks, you didn't hear it from me.
I want steel.
Thanks, but I'd
But I got
rather
a
get my clothes,
lockpick.
honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
Well, what about the money?
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing.
No,
anyway.
no.
I mean,
That's
thank you.
awfully helpful from her.
Seriously.
Yeah,
You don't have any
don't
money,
stop
Deb.
crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I need a horse.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse
Yeah,
from Semin.
kinda? Yes, we've been stolen from her again.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Yeah, we got the miller and the other guys, right?
My main concern is getting
Miller
to
and the
that wedding in
blacksmith.
Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gifts for the
Blacksmith?
groom. So, no rush.
That's an
Hopefully by
interesting
then I'll
idea,
find
but the
a way to
blacksmith
sneak in.
is somewhere we can apprentice at, right? Well...
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage.
Anyways, we need to get something to wear. Something. So where are we? We are here in the town itself, obviously. There's a quest tipster, a tavern, and some whatever else it is. I wouldn't mind to find some clothes. Student dress? Yeah, that's my idea basically. Need to find something where we can dress. Yeah, trespassing. Nobody knows. Who cares, right? Oh, wrong thing again. Is there anything to find? Rob? I mean, dried stuff. Could be worse, right? Dried mint and nettle. Oh, there must be some cloth somewhere, right? Apparently not.
Who goes there? Huh? You're not allowed here.
Ah, sorry, bro. Wrong way. See that dress? I wouldn't mind the dress. I wouldn't plus we get anything at all, you know.
Watch where you're going.
We tried out the drying shed will not spoil. Which is nice, but I don't know about any drying sheds so far. Anyways, first we need some kind of clothes, right? Any clothes. Just don't mind me, please.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Oops, sorry.
It didn't even hurt.
Darn! I need some clothes? Maybe around here? I wouldn't mind stealing a dress, definitely not, but I need to find that one.
My God, where are your clothes?
Good question. Happy, an honest Christian. No, I don't think we need to. trader, you say? There's anything to trade though? Wrong button again. We got a few things. Actually, we got quite a few things. Let's go to sell first. Oh no, that's what you have to sell. Let's sell. Add to basket, yes. And then let's haggle some bit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
We discovered trader. So there really might be more out there that we don't know about just yet. W and S to change the offer, E to confirm it. Alright.
I'll go for that.
Didn't do anything.
Take care. Welcome. A few days ago, I salvaged...
Reputation went up.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simine ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive
Yeah, I just accidentally hit the space bar and that did that.
If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond.
Oh?
Beyond Jelly-off.
The pond again.
I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Step on whom?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
Not really accidentally. I wanted to hang a little bit, but I couldn't really do so. What is selling stuff, right? I want to sell that. E. Not the rest, I think. Or more or less.
Das war ein
Hagel.
gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
What? Didn't do shit so far.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
He's very Deutsch.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let him close, good idea. I mean, it's armor. What? Let's not do that. That's actually the armor. Because apparently we got some from earlier, right? Not sure why, but we do. The hunter's belt, the gambeson, excuse me, the hood, the hose, and the boot. Mir geht's gut, danke. Actually, Finboy, that was perfect German. Very well done. Grammar, writing, perfect. You can start tomorrow. Please continue working on Mad Scientist World Conquest 101. Yeah, we're wearing stuff. And imagine not being naked. So I thought they would have confiscated everything, right?
Auf Wiedersehen.
But apparently not.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill?
They got some shit at
I'm not
least.
from here, and I'd like to get
The
my
most
bearings.
German? Yes.
You look like a merchant,
Always
so
has
you
been.
know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also.
He just said the same thing twice, right? Because, aber das ist deine Sache. It's your thing. It's the same. That's literally the same, right? Exactly the same.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a
Yeah,
small
that's how I work, right?
If
It's
you
not
want.
Finboy, it's German Boy
Jeder von
9000.
junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care
Germans,
of
yeah,
burials
right.
outside
The
village,
best of the best.
and weddings usually take
What
place
can you
without
do?
the local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Jawohl. Ah, God
Can I
damn
find
it.
other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's
Oh
house
ja.
on the edge of the village is where Bashka the
It's
butcher
so
lives.
funny as a German actually
Opposite
reading
the
that.
Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are
Rathaus
just
is the mage's
peasants,
house.
and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergel.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was
That depends
brauchst,
on.
the goods I have here will
If you
have
need
to do.
something.
I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
I'm not sure about the translation, right? They make it half German, half something something. And I guess the idea is that what you read here, what you see here, you experience similar. Like some guy that speaks both languages and speaks both of them at the same time, more or less. But it's a bit weird because you, as the reader, don't really know what it means. German English, I mean, he speaks perfect German. From how he pronounces things, that's perfect German. It's perfectly normal. And no German would find anything weird about how he is pronouncing the things. But it's of course very weird that he keeps switching in the sentence between the words all the time, right?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the
Is
roads
that
aren't safe?
Ja,
what
das
you
kann man so
mean?
sagen. Herr von Bergo
It's
should do
perfect
something
for
about
me.
it at last. But
More
Herr Otto
articulate?
spends more time in Prague than here.
I mean, I got a
And
small
Chairman
issue
Ulrich-
of talking too quick, actually. Well, and I'm not saying the character is bad. I think it's pretty good. The pronunciation is great. The issue is just that he keeps switching between English and German half and half. And if you don't know the German language, you're like, what did he just say in the first half of the sentence? And I just think that's a bit of bullshit. Gleichen Scheißkurle, Scheißkarle probably. Gleichen means same, and Scheißkarle means shit guys. It's the same assholes basically.
What do you have for sale?
Good question. Oh god, my cat is shitting too. Well, what are you buying? Good arrow, good bolt. But that's what we have, right? I think some nationalists tend to language switch more than others, but German tends some do, if ever. I mean, I guess it depends on whom you meet, right? But most Germans either are not that very well versed in English, just rudimentary, and they're really happy if they're understood. They say like, ah, so good they understood me. I did nothing wrong. Basically, right, like that, right? The other half is like, all right, that worked, good, and that's more or less it. Most Germans are simply happy if you understand them. I know that sounds maybe not very crazy, but that's just how it is. Sprech Deutsch du? No. Developer Germans, I mean, yeah, in the old times, of course. Because this here, Bohemia, was part of the Holy Roman Empire. And, I mean, not everything was speaking German or something like that, right? But it was part of a German-speaking territory. There's apparently some quest, so let's see if we can get to it. I can't believe Frenchmen switching back to French consent. Yeah, why would Frenchmen want to switch back to French all the time, right? That's just weird. Just like how French is weird, obviously. Ooh, it's not a sharpening wheel. Before... yes and no. I mean, there's a difference between nationality, right? But there still was a thing about those guys are different than our guys. It was sort of thing, so... someone speaking in a different language, having a different culture, different religion. It was still weird and unknown. Like it doesn't sound like a French name. But he... look, Gav. I don't want to say that, right? But he is not. He's worse. He's Quebecian, you know? He's not really French. He's worse. Is it you? A bailiff? Are you saying it's the first language? Nah. I think his English is better than his French.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takeoff again. Project the Innkeeper
Lucky's
is
Enigma.
probably coming up with
Lucky
some mischief
is
to
more
pull on the
English
Jellyvites.
than French.
Will they never
You
cut
heard it
out?
here first.
Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it?
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men.
Oh, that was a quick talk. We got more.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well,
He left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't
Bandits
you
or
bring
the
your
bodies?
lord here and we
I
can
mean,
talk it all over calmly?
I'm
I'm
pretty
sorry,
sure they were
but
actual
until
bandits, Finboy.
I've got more important
And they
things
first
to
slaughtered
do.
us, and then also slaughtered the von Berglow's man. That's how it that's how it
I need to
sounds.
speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official
It's an
pizzle?
epistle
Why not?
again!
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
He's right, Chad. Why would he?
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbor's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand.
What, Chad? In
It's
general?
your business, bailiff.
How would you say the game looks, the game feels, and so far plays? I think it's just really nice. It flows really well. You look at it, you play it, and it's just fun, you know?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
That's what they called
I was just
University.
visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found
mean
more
looking
fresh
really
graves
pasty?
behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant.
That's
Most
just
of
like,
them
I
are
mean,
von Burgo's men.
they
And that's
still
about
look
it.
really well,
That
I
sounds
think, in my
interesting.
opinion, is that, you know?
Thank you.
It looks good. You see the gore, the dirt. I mean, exactly in this picture, right? Can we see that? No, we can't. You see the dirt that is between his eyebrows. You see the blood on his left side. And in general, it looks how we expect it to look. And the game works pretty well. Because in the bailiff, I don't know that. Maybe as a quest, okay?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
Who knows?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
I will turn it
just below
down.
the village, along
There's a bit
the
of
road
problem
to
with the
Nabokov.
Finboy. I
What do you mean
tried,
more? You
but
sound
when I
like this
turned
isn't
it
the first
down,
time.
That we found someone buried here?
I
Don't
I
even
actually
ask.
had
I've been digging up
artifacts.
bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's
I'm
men.
not sure why.
And that's
I mean,
about
you
it.
know, I streamed
That sounds
Cyberpunk
interesting.
2, right?
Thank you.
I streamed Legacy, Hogwarts Legacy and so on. It was fine. For some reason, if I stream this game here, I need to lower it to 60 or 30 FPS. I have to. If not, it has very weird artifacts. Does it really look that bad? Your hands are clearing through your coat. That can't be healthy. I mean, let's just ignore it, okay? If you want me to do, I can lower the graphics, but I don't think it would change anything. Let's go to half. Because the frame rate is 30, right? And I can't do it higher for some stupid ass reason. Here, that's its quality already. What about if I do the sharpness down to 0? And make it quality still. And no near DOF, depth of field. Let's hear about the graves again. I mean, if you want me, I would do that in a heartbeat. Also, Finboy, what do you mean now? We started that much earlier with with dynasties. Nobody cares about that? Hey, friend.
What'll it be this fine morning?
Someone's happy here.
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats.
He gave us
once,
money, in
and you'll
fact.
never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
All that. Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
I got 7 in something in this year. And 6 in that one. Let's try our best in 7, I guess.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I will remember that one.
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised
That
how
was
many
our
fools have
highest
set off to find
stat
it.
sheet. And so first off, right? 7 was our highest stat. Secondary, he kept talking about pissing it away, right? You read that. And you know why this is funny? Because Bruns means pissing. So Brunswick means pissing into something.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate
Actually, that-
yourself. Brunswick was a
Good
famous
idea.
Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla.
Brunswick.
She begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Damn. He didn't come back, did he?
Don't skip ahead. We'll get to that. Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a
Oh
great
yeah,
bird
Brunswick
called
means
Null
basically
came to the
pissing
island to
at
hunt,
Vic,
and
more or less.
so
It's
the
just
clever knight
kind of
hid in his
sorry.
horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird
Yeah,
came,
the sea
it
from
mistook him
Bohemia,
for
maybe
prey
the
and
Black
carried
Sea,
him away.
you know?
So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince
I mean,
came
in
across
EU4,
something
Brunswick
unprecedented.
is
A duel
like 2 or
between a
3
lion and a
provinces to
nine-headed
the
dragon.
Northern
So,
Sea.
what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
He had a dragon.
Well, the dragon is certainly much stronger than a lion, so I suppose he sided with the dragon, right?
Nonsense.
Nonsense?
Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and together they
What?
killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day
What's a
since
stump?
Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
This is a story, right?
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord
again.
Chenyek was
We
completely
know about that
destitute by
name,
then,
right?
so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke.
No way.
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Please.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock,
7, 8
a subtle niche,
parts?
yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Aren't you, this was like 10 parts even. Don't we know?
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, Seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you
I
know what?
don't.
I've got
I
something
have
else
no
for
idea
you.
when it's supposed
Sir
to be.
George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too. But he died of the plague before he
I
could
have
do
no
it.
idea,
I'm not too
Chad.
certain about Brunswick and his armor.
Not
but
any.
This is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now go.
Oh, Chad. Do you really have an idea? Because I don't. I really don't. Oh? Oh, a girl partner. God damn it. Huh. You bastard. I can't laugh that much, it's bad for my health. I can't laugh that much, it's bad for my health. E, show more. Where he at? Oh, that's just a mod. What's somewhere there? Uh-huh. A witch! Burn her! Potato her! Oh, yeah, what does it say? Uh-huh. Take your leave of Cronen Maiden. Doesn't say much. Standing tall behind the gates, so at least outside of the village, right? Boldly go towards true midnight. It's only in the north, I think? In caverns cold. Pass through the hall of Forest King. I mean, who knows, but let's just go to there. Explore it and find out more stuff. Yeah, maybe, right?
I'll go and talk to him.
Look at the face. This guy again. Need to go roughly western, for now at least, right? To where our dog is and so on. Oh, what's that?
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Oh, oh no! Let's run! I'm not sure if he stole anything or not, but just to be sure. Let's run!
If you won't listen, I'll give you a fine as well.
Get wrecked! No! Let's run! Lover, how dare you! Starring Truth Henry. Yeah, you're right? We may have stolen from the farm, so let's not test that. Just run away. Oh, he's not there! Why are you still running after me? Oh, you're always getting caught. I don't know. I'm just bad at stealing, okay? I'm not good at this. I don't see him any longer. Do you see him any longer? God, how so long? I mean, come on! It was like 50,000 hours ago. Please make the weapon, please. Do we have any weapon even? Stop giving us! You got like 0 health. Literally 0 health. And I mean, 0 health! No! God damn it! God damn it! Hold up! That was like 50 hours ago!
Look out!
I mean, honestly, that was like 50 hours ago. As it feels like, I mean, it wasn't right, but it kind of feels like it. What did we steal? We didn't steal anything!
And that is what you I've been now. Can I say? And that sounds
Okay, let's just skip all of that.
I was. He said, "What do you? I've been."
Let's wear some stuff, by the way. Excuse me. I mean, I don't mind the saving in general, but just this time it was a bit, was a really long time ago, you know. And suddenly some stupid wolves arrived in the wilderness, killed us, and all of our progress was suddenly gone. That kinda sucks. I don't mind it normally, because you can deal with that, right? It's not that bad. But in this specific case, well, fuck. Oh, don't lockpick it.
What did I do to you?
That guy went away. This guy looks away. So how does it work? There's a lockpicking bar, blah blah. Use a cursor to find a correct lockpick position. Well, let's just see how it works out, right? I'm not seeing anything working here. Hello, lady.
God be with you.
Yeah.
You've no business here.
Huh. Let's just ignore her.
That's right.
What the hell just happened? I certainly don't know.
Harry what that was.
Hey.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Please talk. I think you're the person we need to talk to.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
It
And
must
if
be
you don't
her.
have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in jelly off.
Thank you, Franco. No, please don't. No!
Have you come to break some more stuff?
It's actually her.
Good day to you.
So let's see if we can't go to here, okay? Vader guy? Inside, probably?
What the hell? Welcome. A few eyes.
The chopping guy again.
Whether you
Let's give it a long as much as we can.
Mate. I'm not. Ja, not, aber das ist alles.
Where
can I? If you want, have fun back. We do not the great. No one. Can I find some Glück? Oh, there is spot. The protect nichts weit along the bottom. Is there? Oh, yeah, rest of.
Let's give a long, right? Because we had it earlier, but before we died. Accidentally.
Certainly, in the us. That is so evil about every time. So yeah. Bis bald, mein Freund.
Bis bald, mein Freund.
Look out.
Sorry, bodyguard. So, show me the map, please. What about all these stuff that you talked me about? Wedding party, okay. Again, wedding party. New quest. But what about the card that you were talking to me about, for example, right? You were talking to me about some card that was damaged or whatever else? Where's that? Okay. I don't care. Let's go and try to find mud. Our good doggo. And this time, without getting eviscerated by wolves, please. Poppy again, we know about that. No belladonna though. Ah. Whistle again. Pretty good actually, this guy. That is, hold on. Can we take something from here? No. Let's see, can we get our back dog? Let's make that our goal for today. Getting our dog back. It's clearly a noble aim. Because the doggo is a very nice doggo. Marigold, let's get it too. We got just a few ones, not too much. No, not lead. We just go like 1 meter to the side. And take that path, please. Nope, we can. Not sure where the birds come from. At least so far, there are not no 10 wolves that ate us up. Hunting spot. Well, thank you very much, I guess. But we don't care about that. Not as of yet, at least. I see something there, which is nice, but we don't need it. We're looking for a dog after all, right? There's a street or a road more like. And maybe a small village or so? The armor, do you have any idea where the armor is, Step? Because I don't. But I do know where our dog is. So I'm going to take a look for the dog. The armor might be somewhere in that region too. From how the description did sound. It's somewhere where there is some kind of woods.
At the mill?
Stop a while, my good man.
South of the witch and the cow? You really? How did you arrive at that idea?
I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
Oh, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here.
Did you just read that, or how did you arrive at that? But there were quite a few points, and I thought you wouldn't arrive at that idea. Really? Okay. We probably won't do that today, though.
But you don't look
Because
like
we're going to find our dog first.
What's with the weapons?
And then we probably stop and
so
go
after
after Telephone Model tomorrow.
It usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my
If you
bare
can remember
hands.
that, please tell me that on Thursday. It would be great.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh yeah, I can show you if you want.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
Well, you need the coin up front. Come back when
We
you
have the
get
coin?
some.
We don't! Embarrassing! Fight Club, well maybe, if we had the money. But we don't. Again is embarrassing. Hey yo! You maybe?
I'm not interested in that weapon of yours.
What do you mean?
You madman.
I just wanna talk!
Praise God.
I wanna sell my shit!
Alright.
Got some money?
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
So let's go to stealth first, right? Don't know that much. How about a bone comb though? And actually we don't have much
Thank
more.
you, and take care.
Bit embarrassing, but we don't have that much more.
What do you want?
The meter is way off, but as my Italian friend says...
What are you
Hey,
two
George.
talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
So in theory, we are at 7 here, right?
Watch your mouth, you impudent dog.
Or what? You'll
You
smear
failed
human
again!
excrement under your fingernails? But let's bicker no more, stranger. Perhaps you can be our judge.
Oh, she's so bad about that. He's a nice guy.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... Whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico
Oh
is
boy!
bellissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
It's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here.
The virgin.
He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom.
That
I
purple
figure out poetry
perfect.
ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Let's go with the hedonist.
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women, and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
The contest of the game, they don't even put you. I mean, Gav, do you think you are the AI hire? Don't worry, Gav. You can be in the chat without being a DI hire. It's fine.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry.
At least Dab is happy.
Something.
In short, Enrico, we're in need
No,
of
no.
an adventurer.
They're just normal guys, Blubber.
A man of goodwill. A man of
Excuse me.
knowledge. A
Does he
man
personality hire?
fucking
But
good fella.
Gav, you don't have
who
any
helps his
personality
fellow
besides
man.
being
Aspiring
Italian.
minstrels.
Then you
If
think?
only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing
I
the
thought
heartless
it would
hordes
be
of,
Enrico.
Humans?
That's it. Hark, Henry the Lionheart. The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a
What
loot!
the hell? If ever receive. You know, Gav? On close examination, you might be Greek.
Alright, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. please just quieten down for a bit.
Tessa fascia, Tessa razzia. I don't know what it means, man. I just assumed it was something funny.
Don't lose faith, my friend.
Hey, don't go around.
Perhaps he'll make a deal with the old man. Either way, it won't cost us a thing anyway.
Holy shit.
Good day to you.
Can I walk?
Mind where you're going.
Gav, what did you just do to me? Did you just curse me? What is the card we were looking for earlier? Oh?
Good day. And with you.
Is there more?
Greetings.
Thank
What do you
maybe?
need?
Same face, same race. Something Italian and Greek say to each other. Alright. Thanks for the info, thank you.
What's going on around here?
Hadn't heard that before.
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but two local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
What? Goblin? What?
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
I have my doubts.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Say it. It appalls me to even utter the
And what did they find there?
word is
Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Water goblin?
But then they ordered
The,
wine and paid
I
with
don't know,
silver.
Gav?
Their purse
I
was
think
jingling
about
with
the
groschen.
Venetians, maybe?
and at least I'd fuck. And like who, eh?
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
I mean, we got enough info out of that, right? We got the bathing spot. Maybe this is where we had our issue earlier.
Came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned
Venetian?
3
That's
wolves,
horrible.
but
I
God
know.
knows if that's
Thanks,
all of
Gav. I try my best.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
One more time. Where did you say
Yeah,
it was?
already, sorry.
In the rocks above this gorge
Whoop,
uphill
whoop, whoop,
from...
whoop, 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 whoop. Any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Actual fight club? Don't tell this to Deb.
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the
Ah,
miller
Hazel, we
crazy
know
on
that
me
guy.
bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoth keeps complaining about the Tuckovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who'd paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but got no idea where they went.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
We hold a fight club here sometimes.
That sounds...
Then, and
thanks. What do you have for sale?
I mean, it does sound mostly good, right? Not too terrible as such. Oh, an odd die. What is that? Can we see that with T? So what does odd die mean? What does it actually do? What is an odd die, you know? I mean, I guess you can use it. So let's just it's added to the basket. We got baskets too. With all 3 of those, we are at 348. What? That can't be right. Ooh, we don't really have much on our side. So disable, disable. Still 48. How much do we have? Good question. Not enough money, yeah, but that. That's true, we don't. That's just money, right? Maybe we can sell that. There you go. Alright, we still don't have enough stuff. I tried, but we are too poor, sadly. We can't have the bad dice.
What can you do?
Good to see you. Careful.
Alright, map, show me the way to... We're here. House in the southwest? Around there. Oh shit. Now I'm actually hungry. You know how good a real pick on that stick is? So much a great crust. Actually really, really good. I had it twice or thrice in my life. A real pick on a real how do you say it? On a real stick? That was great. The crust, so good. Anyways, let's try to find our let's try to find our dog. I just assume he will help us out a little bit, at least. So Gav is Italian, kinda South Tyrolean, but not really. And he thinks that the Venetians are idiots, more or less, right? So I guess it's close to that. Maybe Toscana. Oh.
Nice place.
Fishing spot.
Too bad I never learned to fish.
I'm from Milan, so actually, Gav, I didn't want to to fish for your location, right? So if you don't want to talk about that, it's fine. Of course, if you want to talk about that, it's fine too. Milan is the Götzi Museum in Milan. No, I just want to say that if you want to talk about something, right, just do it. Don't worry. I don't care as long as you don't be a complete idiot, right? But is the Götzi Museum, or was the Götzi Museum in Milan? Because I was there when I was a child. Oh, wrong side. God damn it. And it was pretty cool. It was really extensive. You could walk like through there for like 3 or 4 hours or so. So they showed what he ate, where he came from, where the modern stuff is, where the older stuff was, and so on. The whole museum. You know Götzi, the Neanderthal guy that was found in the Alps, more or less. Yes, yeah, Ötzi, and Bozen. Yeah, but I think it was, you know, like 20 years ago, in or around Milan. Well, that's what I mean. That's just what I remember. There might be complete bullshit, of course. It's very likely. But I do remember this event in or near Milan. And besides looking at some shopping stuff, we went to look at some museum stuff where the Ötzi stuff was. And now I could mix it up, because again, I just don't know very well, right? It was quite a while ago. But I just think a long while ago there was a museum, not just in Bozen, but also in Milan, or Milano. I'm sorry. What's going on here? A good question.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean? Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here!
No, I want to look for the dog! Reply.
Are you deaf or stupid? Or both?
Could
Sacra.
be. Yeah? Fuck you.
Good to see you, lad.
But
Really?
I just thought there was a museum
Seems to me I'm
in
in your
Milano.
Not at all.
Like
That
20,
poor
25
fella
years
didn't have
ago.
anything
That's what I
interesting on him,
remember.
but you might.
Which was pretty cool actually even. Was it Bozen? I mean, maybe it was Bozen? But I really thought it was closer to just being in Tyrol proper, right? It was kind of a bit further away, and I really thought it was at or near Milan. Or Milano. I might be completely wrong, it's perfectly possible, because it was so long ago, right? I don't remember it perfectly. But it was a really cool museum. It showed where he was found, exactly, what he ate, probably, what he had with him, probably, and how was his stuff around this area. How were towns built, locations built, why did they do this? How was the defense like that, stuff like that. And that I think was pretty cool. A National Historic Museum. Yeah, maybe it was it. Is it in Bozen, Gaff? Because then I'm pretty sure it was Bozen actually, not Milano. Although I thought it really was in Milano. Is it close? Let's
I'm
talk.
almost as poor as that dead man there. I was just robbed of everything I had.
Well, that's some bad luck, losing everything twice in a row like that. So, what'll it be?
Why do you think the poor dead man is lying here? He's far from the only one. I saved myself only because I swam naked across the pond.
Right. I was thinking to myself, there's nothing left here that's worth anything.
They even killed my dog here.
Oh, what a fucking mess. Clear off before I change my mind.
Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
So Deb, sorry, Gav.
You're in for an ass kicking, you
Why?
piece of shit!
No!
Wanker!
No! Why not use the heavy bludgeon? Oh god damn it! So Gav, I think it was Bosun then. Because it was really interesting. Even if you walk through there without doing too much, it's like an hour. And you, oh no! We are where again? You must be kidding me! You know what? I wish I was at the stockade. Hold on. I do this, right? I hit, and it's not my weapon. Now it is? Now it is, okay. It's a bit weird. Yeah, but it was a museum. And it showed you how they had some village forts or so, you know. And how villages in that time were probably done. How many people were there? What Ötzi probably ate and so on. So I think it's that one, the Gav, right? The one in Bosun probably. And maybe there's another one, I don't know. But it was a really good one. Well, if it's that, then it is that. You probably know that better than me. Actually, I were like 7-8 times in Italy. Mostly visiting as a tourist, you know. But the last time is a long time ago. Like 10-15 years?
Give me your money. This is a robbery. Please, I have nothing to give. Don't bullshit me. Everyone has something. Please, I beg you. Stop your... Fuck! Somebody, please!
What the fuck was that?
What do you want? We're gonna gut you, you whoreson!
Now you're finished.
Fuck this shit! Please don't tell me we're back at the other thing. At the tavern again. Oh, fuck it! Alright, you know what? I think we quit here for today.
Oh, gentle knight.
Because that clearly didn't work out very well at all. So we still following? We stop here for today. Yeah, we'll start everything. Yeah. Every single day. No, focus aside. We stop here because it's already quite late for me, not in the game, but out of the game. It's like quite some time after midnight.
That's it. Horse shit.
Since
we will
when does the night
continue
have ears? And maybe it wouldn't linger on if you
on
got
Thursday,
boozed
so
up
2
before
days
bed,
later.
and then gave your bishop's hat a
Tomorrow
good
is
polish.
Wush Wednesday, that's why we'll be playing Tale of Immortal.
metaphor.
And
It's what
again, 2
Alistair
days later,
regards as the foundation
we will
stone of
continue with that
composition.
game.
That an ass
And
like
hopefully
you
be
couldn't
more
possibly
successful.
understand. True.
Is there anyone else that's streaming? Let me take a very quick look. Well, there's a pizza note.
Let's check out
So we go
here, it's right there.
and rate him. He's playing Star Wars Empires at War, which actually is not that bad. Anyways, tomorrow, Tale of Immortal. The day after, a Thursday, and on Friday, of course. More of that. Hopefully, with less dying, less being retarded. But you never know. Might be even worse. Anyway, hope you had fun. And maybe, hopefully, see you tomorrow. And hopefully, you also had fun, just like I did. Bye bye.